Why, hello there. It's game clearing time, and oh boy, today's gonna be a hot mess, at least to start. So let's get you all caught up here first and foremost. I owe Fading Jades a Duke. Oh, or all of them.
Thanks.
That last little one always gets me. All right, figured a good start with that. All right, secondly, we ran a mini game this month for deciding what the game was going to be. 21 games were submitted by subs who won various rounds over the last 2 months. And we have what can only be described as a hot mess of video games. I think that's actually a pretty good way of summing it up, as a hot mess of video games. You know what? I had something I was gonna check. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Boop. Pop you up there. And, all right, here we go. Cool, all right, we're in the good spot. So, here is how it worked this time around. I had a list of 21 games, and we put them all on a wheel, which we called the Wheel of Losing. Every time a game was picked on the wheel, it got removed. Now, subs got to play a side game as well, where they got to actually predict which games they think were going to get knocked out in certain ranks. I gave them 10 options to pick from, basically. So they had a chance to win 12 points total, because 2 of them were worth bonus double points. Why are you... I'm gonna look at that. I don't know why those accounts are marked off. So this was a list of 21 games that could have been what we played for this month. 007 Nightfire for the PS2. There, my cursor in there. Armed and Dangerous for the original Xbox. Bugs Bunny and Taz Time Busters for the PS1. Castlevania Curse of Darkness for the PlayStation 2. Crash Bandicoot 2 Cortex Strikes Back for the PS1. Death's Door for Steam. Doom 2016 for Steam. Drawn to Life for the DS. Fire Emblem Warriors for Switch. Hamtaro Rainbow Rescue for the Game Boy Advance. Kingdom Hearts Recoded for the DS. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse for Wii U. Mad Rat Dead for the Switch. Mario Party 4 for the GameCube. New Pokemon Snap for the Switch. Nobody Saves the World for Steam. Ratchet & Clank Future A Crack in Time for PS3. Rhythm Heaven Fever for the Wii. Scooby-Doo First Frights for the PS2. The Simpsons game for 360. And Tunic on Steam. It was a huge list. A lot of really good games on here. And a lot of varied games, too. But then we had to start eliminating them. So yesterday, I eliminated all but 3. I left the last 3 to decide here on stream. Here is the order they got knocked out in. I'm going to read this out because I don't have a display list for you all, unfortunately. The first to go was Armed and Dangerous for the original Xbox, which I felt a little bad about because that game actually, I remember hearing, was like a sleeper hit on the Xbox. Second to go was Hamtaro Rainbow Rescue for the Game Boy Advance. The Simpsons game went next. Mad Rat Dead in 4th, Crash Bandicoot 2 in 5th, Tunic in 6th, Scooby-Doo in 7th, 007 Nightfire in 8th, Castlevania Curse of Darkness in 9th, and Kingdom Hearts Recoded in 10th. Mario Party 4 was in 11th, Fire Emblem Warriors was 12th, Death's Door was 13th, Ratchet & Clank Future was 14th, Bugs Bunny and Taz was 15th. Rhythm Heaven Fever was 16th to go. Doom 2016 was the 17th to go. Almost a shame it didn't get the 16th slot. And then Kirby and the Rainbow Curse disappeared after that. Which leaves us just with 3 games. New Pokemon Snap, Nobody Saves the World, and Drawn to Life. One of these 3 games, we start tonight. Now, as always, there is, of course, a catch. We had the predictions running in the background, and I ran a scorecard, basically, for predictions here. I had subs submit their predictions, and whoever got the highest score got to pick the June game. As of right now, with 3 games left to pick, I have 9 possible winners. And it's all going to depend entirely on what game gets eliminated first. Well, it's technically going to what 2 games they eliminate. Because, yeah, like, there are 3... So there's 6 possible outcomes because I have 3 items left here. 3 of those outcomes end in a tie. And 3 of those outcomes have a distinct winner. Our 9 remaining contestants, before we spin this wheel, are Miss Rainbow Sprinkles, Mech Era Knight, Fluff System, Fuyuku Yuki, Jenny Blaze 253, Alfie 5, Dragon Tamer 2002, Horizon Strider, and the very last person to put in an entry, Katana Balls. So, Katana, it's a good thing you entered because actually you have the best chance of winning out of the 6. You genuinely have a almost 50% chance of winning. Okay, so here's how it works. I spin this. When we see what game is removed out of the 3, we know what lists we have left. If Pokemon Snap gets eliminated right now, the only possible people that can win are Jenny, Horizon, and Katana. If nobody gets eliminated first, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles, Fuyuku Yuki, Alfie 5, Horizon, and Katana are all still in the running. It'll come down to the last 2 results at that point. And if Drawn to Life gets removed first, it comes down to Mech Era Knight, Fluff System, and Dragon Tamer. So, let's see what is not getting played tonight. Oh, that's close, that's close, that's close! It's barely. Nobody Saves the World is gone first. Alright. That's the option that leaves the most people in play now. The most people are left here. And this is where it gets tricky here. So like we mentioned, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles, Fuyuku Yuki, Alfie 5, Horizon Strider, and Katana Balls are all left in it. If Drawn to Life is the next thing that gets removed, and we end up playing Pokemon Snap, Katana Balls is the guaranteed winner. If Pokemon Snap ends up being what's removed, it is a tie between Fuyuku Yuki and Alfie 5. Unfortunately, yeah, with this setup here, yeah, I think actually Rainbow Sprinkles is out because they needed... I'm trying to remember how I had this set up. Yeah, so if Drawn to Life goes out, 2 points goes to Horizon, Katana, and Rainbow. But Katana Balls will have 5 points to Rainbow and Horizon's 4, so that's a guaranteed win there. So I think technically at this point, Rainbow and Horizon are actually out. Because I don't think they can outscore Katana at this point. So really it's between, yeah, Winter, Amber, and Katana. Which is it going to be? Remember, whatever pops up is removed. The game that is not picked is what we're playing next. Oh! Drawn to Life is the winner. We're playing Drawn to Life, folks! Going back to the DS. And with new Pokemon Snap eliminated, we have a tie. This is now between Winter and Amber. I had specific prerequisites set up in case there was actually a tie. And unfortunately, this is the one grouping of tying that they broke all the tiebreakers. Not a single one worked. They both got their games to be, like, they got the exact same rankings for their games in the same spots. So the ones they got points on were both correct in the same spot. So I couldn't use like, oh, this person got more points. I couldn't use, oh, this one got a point first before the other. Literally everything that could have been a tie was a tie. This was the only tie of the 3 that I couldn't have done a proper tiebreaker. So I'm going to put both your names on a wheel. Or rather, I'm going to put your games on a wheel. That's what we're going to do. And we'll keep it a wheel of losing. So whichever one gets picked loses. So this wheel is done. So we're playing Drawn to Life next. We know that is the next game up. But what were the games they submitted? I need some music here. This is bugging me. That's quiet again. All right. Winter suggested, to no one's surprise, In Stars and Time on Steam. Amber also suggested a Steam game. Half-Life 1. And I gotta put the little dash in there. Gotta have the little dash in there. So this is between a well-lauded RPG from recent, like I think like last year, and one of the games of the year from like 1999. I swear I was expecting you to say they both picked the same game. You know what the funny thing is? 2 people did pick the same game. Rainbow Sprinkles and Winter both picked In Stars and Time. They were the only 2 that had a repeat. Do you want to know what the entire list of the 9 frontrunners was? Rainbow Sprinkles had In Stars and Time. Mech Era had Overlord 2. Fluff System had Pokken Tournament DX. Winter had In Stars and Time. Jenny had Blinks the Time Sweeper. Amber had Half-Life 1. Dragon Tamer had Dot Hack Mutation, so part 2 of the original Dot Hack series. Horizon Strider had Granblue Fantasy Relink, and Katana Balls had The Simpsons Hit and Run. So it was a wild list. But now we gotta figure out, this is June's game. So whichever one gets picked is eliminated, and the remaining one is what we play in June. What's it gonna be? In Stars and Time is eliminated. Half-Life 1 and Amber are the winner for June. We're playing Half-Life 1 in June of all fucking games. Holy shit. Well, there we go. I'm sorry, In Stars and Time. You got real close. You really did. And there's still chances for these games to come up later in the year. Don't worry. But yeah. All right. May's game is Drawn to Life, and June's game is Half-Life 1. Both games shouldn't take up the entirety of their months, so we'll sneak some more games in. But for now, let's shimmy. Let's shimmy, shall we? Over to the DS, which I definitely remember where I put. Definitely didn't misplace it at all in the process of getting all this set up. All right. So, I have never played Drawn to Life. I know about it. I've known about it for quite a while. But I've never actually played it. Wow, is that really the least followed of all the Drawn to Lives? No, it's not. Wow, there are a lot more Drawn to Life games than I realized. There's 5. Okay, so we're doing the original. I know this was most people either ended up with this or Scribblenauts because I feel like they came in around the same time, even though both were drastically very different games. Again, another weirdly loud DS game. I don't know what's going on with my volume.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
The original Drawn to Life is pretty fun, a bit difficult at points, but it's good. Well, it's what we're playing now. Now, I believe, based on the case I got this game in, I believe Oogie McTalk sent me the copy of this game I have. And I know it was at least a viewer because, one file is a girl named Sandy, the other one is labeled, Hi, John. So, you know, I'm gonna assume a viewer gave this to me. Just I feel like this is a safe guess. Safe guess. All right. So I'm gonna keep that file there, because unfortunately there's only 2 profiles, so I have to delete one. So Sandy, I'm sorry. I don't know how I'm gonna do this because, oh boy, this is gonna be interesting to try to draw. Maybe with someone else named John. No, the case I got the game in, I can tell. And this is why I'm like 99% sure it's Oogie that sent this to me. Oogie will confirm later in chat. But as I turn my lights on so I can turn the camera on. Hi. Oogie printed out the actual, like, case. They got, like, a replacement case, and they printed out the sleeve. So I know pretty much any game I got like this was given to me by Oogie. So that's why I'm very sure it was them. Especially because the other Drawn to Life I have as well in a similar case, and it's in German. At least the cover is. The actual game is the English one. But, yeah. How do touchscreen controls work with a capture setup? Oh, pretty easily, honestly. I don't know if you're going to see how much I'm drawing, but it should be fine. Okay. Drawn to Life automatically saves your progress. So here's the question. I don't know... That's a hell of a game room, sir. Thank you so much, Mass. I appreciate it. I mean, usually there's not a table in the middle of it, but that's because I was sorting my GBA games and just never got around to finishing it. How easy for you to draw using your DS? Probably pretty easily. I have a stylus. Maybe we now commission you since you're all doing art for May? No. No. Village. There are many stories to be told, but this one is special. This is our story. The book. Long before we Repose existed, there was a book of life, the design of the Creator. Creation. The Creator drew everything in this book and brought it into existence. Planet. First, the Creator formed a circle and drew our world. Oh no, I have to draw a circle. That fucking meme has been going around. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I can't draw a circle, guys. I am actually hot garbo. I love how that meme was just going around the other day, too. The first you draw a circle one from Kirby. First you draw a circle. It's a little flat on the bottom. Just don't give it any note. We'll add in some green over here. You gotta have some earth on your planet. And then you gotta give it a little nose, maybe. That's, yeah, we'll give it something like that. Let's give it some eyes. This is the water of the planet. It's very little water on this planet for some weird reason. And then we gotta give it a big old smile. It's the Joker planet, baby. Forest. Then the Creator populated the world with our beautiful forests. How am I gonna? I don't know how to draw a tree. I'm gonna try. Well, you got the branch, you got the trunk there, and it goes right up like this there, and then you go, and you gotta give it the little squiggly lines, and then you're like, yeah, you got that one there. That's a tree right there. That's a good tree right there. And then we got like a little smaller tree in the background. This one's an evergreen, because, you know, you gotta have a couple of those, because you gotta have your Christmas trees. You know, you gotta do your Christmas trees at least once, you know. And then, this Christmas tree got a little out of hand. This one got a little fat in the middle. We chopped that, some beavers showed up and chopped down that one. It's real tragic, real tragic. And then we gotta put a little shrubbery down here. There's a little squiggly shrubbery here. And we put in a little grass. Put in a little grass here, and then we gotta, like, you know, add in the sky. Probably should have done this first, now I'm thinking about it. Maybe should have thought of that sooner. There's only one layer. Should have done this first as the artist mindset. Yeah, I'm learning that. Let's see here. And then let's add in like a bear. Let's add in like a little well, I don't think I got enough room for a bear. So let's just add in a little pink bunny rabbit there. Perfect. That's the forests. No, sun? No. No, fuck the sun. Oh, I just realized how fucked up that looked on the capture. What the hell? Raposa. Even we Raposa were drawn to life by the creator's hands. I must resist doing something stupid. Or should I? I should. Probably not. What could I do here that would be a good fit? You know, I almost wish I had checked the other file before I deleted it to see what they actually did. You got a mister already? Hi, buddy. Welcome. Hi. I don't want to go up here yet. Hi, you want attention's what you want. Hello. Ah!
Hey, look, Mommy made you this hut. Right here. Yeah, I knew it. Mommy knows. Here, it's
Come up this way, you doofus. Mister, you have so many easier ways to get up there. Why are you... There you go. That's good. Good boy.
Uh-oh, someone's got to clean up their desk.
Yeah, no. I got bad about cleaning my desk again. Ooh, your butt's wet. Can't you change the brush size? It's not letting me. I thought that's what this little dot was next to the eraser, but it's not letting me change the size of it. Alright, so what does this look like? Yeah, you know what? That might actually work. He's just gonna knock over stuff. Hi, yeah. Stomp, stomp. Here, let me at least put the keyboard back so he has room to lie down. I have an angry cat on my desk. This is gonna be real funny when I come back to this next week and don't remember any of the stuff I drew. Drawn to Life ended up winning. Ooh, don't do that. Don't give me too many pets. Just a little pets is fine. Oh, Kirby's gonna go in the garbage if he's not careful. I can't draw fangs very well. Bloody fangs. There we go. I think I did that backwards. Yeah, let's do it backwards. Let's try that. Give it some bloody fangs. And let's give it some funny ears. I think I've just drawn Max from Sam and Max in the grand scheme of things. Give him a little nose. Hi, bud. You staying here on my desk so I can pet you randomly? I kind of see Rayman. A little, I think the yellow kind of brings in the Rayman. Darkness. But that's all changed now. The darkness has come, and the creator has abandoned us. We kind of fucking hate him now. I don't think Max was literally bloodthirsty. Maybe metaphorically. No, he literally was. The fall. There's no more need for this book. There's no more need for us. Creator, we need your help. I'm beginning to realize why you don't contribute anything to Art Block. Yeah, now you realize it, don't you? The eternal flame just went out. And the darkness is creeping in. You're the only hope we have left. Help us. Please. Hey, Haymaker, how you doing? I'm beginning to realize why you should contribute to Art Block? Uh-huh, yeah. Why don't you respond? How could you just sit there and be silent? Almost everyone has left the village. You are the creator of everything. This is your world. Bring it back to what it once was, please. Please contribute to art, Claire. Everyone starts somewhere and you are your own harshest critic. I know I'm my harshest critic. That's why I listen to me. I will not help. Then I guess it's all over. Oh shit! I hope that doesn't mean I have to draw everything all over again. I hope that doesn't mean I have to draw everything again. That would actually kind of suck. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay, they didn't screw me over like that. Okay, that was really funny, though. I didn't think the game would have that of all things. They should have. It would have been funnier. It would have been funnier, but it would have actually pissed off any small kid, basically. I will help. I have heard your cry and will provide a hero to help restore the village. But first you must gather the villagers and bring them to Creation Hall. Is that really you? After all this time? I knew you'd help us. I'll go find Joey and my dad. Hooray! Joey! Joey, come quick! Look at the smashed up clock on the top there. He's not answering. Creator, can you tap on his house and wake him up? Tip, tap on Joey's house 3 times to wake him up. What's going on? Hey, Mario, I was just taking a nap. The creator just spoke to me. What? That's crazy. The creator hasn't spoken to anyone in years. I'm supposed to gather everyone in front of Creation Hall. Where's my dad? I'm a little too young to be left alone, I guess. He's at the gate. He was trying to convince Isaac and his wife to stay. You have to stop them before they leave. I might have the SpongeBob one. I know I have the next chapter. I do not know for sure if I have the SpongeBob one. Losing the eternal flame was the last straw. Now my shop's covered in darkness. Now our daughter's gone. We have to find her. I understand, but we should go out together. This can't wait any longer. We're leaving. Stop! Dad, we have to speak with you! Oh, Mari and Joey, I'm glad you're here. Isaac's daughter went missing. They just left to go search for her. Dad, the creator just spoke to me. I heard God in my head. Don't get worried about it. The creator told me to gather everyone and bring them in front of Creation Hall. Young Rappo, you've been talking about the creator for months now. Let it go. But Dad, it's true! Mari, stop. We have more important things to worry about. You can't be serious, Dad. What about the creator? I'm with Mari. We should at least give the creator a chance. Mari, stop with this nonsense! The creator abandoned us a long time ago. The villagers are what's important now. And this is how the Mormon religion was created. This is crazy. No one's listening to me. You believe me, Joey, don't you? Maybe we should listen to your pop. It's Isaac's daughter. Fine, then. I'll go myself. No wonder the creator abandoned us. I think this got a mobile version at some point. I know it got a PC release. One version did. Oh, Rappo, what am I getting myself into? Door's still sealed. Creator told me to gather the villagers here, but everyone's gone. I'm still here. Maybe you should ask the creator for help. Good idea. Creator, could you open the door? Tap on the door to unseal Creation Hall. Boop. Ta-da! I deleted the door! Drawn to Life got an in-name only PC game. We Don't Talk About Two Realms got rather paltry. Oh, it was that bad, huh? Don't Play Two Realms, it's ass. All right, well, that's, yeah, fair enough. Mari, look at all these books. Shame I don't know how to read. Creator, why did you bring us here? What do you need us to do? I will create a hero for you. Your request requires a hero. A hero? Why do we need a hero? Just bring back the villagers and get rid of the darkness. Mari, your father's in trouble. Who the Rappo was that? Was that the creator? What? My dad's in trouble? I'll explain more over time. Walk over to the wooden mannequin. I fill this mannequin with my presence. I'll add color to its frame. I want you to do me a big favor, at least try to draw the Valkyrie armor for the playable character. I'll see what I can do. I wasn't sure what to even, try to work on for a character, but we'll see. Add movement to its joints. Together, we will restore the village. Draw! Welcome to the Creation Hall. Here you can draw your own creation. Guides! R will bring up pre-drawn guides. You could be monkey, bird, knight, Santa, girl, guy. Bring the guide to life with X. Use a control pad to scroll through guides. Use the clear button to start a new drawing. Let's see, we got snowman, we got dude, we got whatever the fuck that is. A little man on stilts with a weird mask. Monkey, bird, knight, Santa, girl, snowboarder, snowman. Alright, well. I wish I could use half and half. Because I feel like I could use some of the armor here for the actual, because what happens if I do this? Can you swap guides mid-drawing? I don't know. I assume they want me to draw over what they have here versus, pressing X would just... Oh, no, maybe you're right. So what happens if I... No, I hit eraser, please. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Okay, cool. Okay, so in that case, let's redraw that in. I wish I could change the color easy without having to do it myself. Alright, you know what? I actually am gonna completely wipe the guide. I'm gonna try something. Oh, I have to erase if I want it. Yeah. Oh, clear all. There we go. Alright. If we're trying the Valkyrie armor, let's see what colors we got here. And that's a little too dark. That's more like it. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to try my best, but I am not an artist by any stretch of the imagination. Shit, what color are the boots? They're also normally blue with gold. So let's try give them like a... Do I just not have access to the color white? I guess that is white. Never mind. This is gonna look so bad. Yeah, this already looks pretty bad. Okay, well... Try to make the legs solid, and then just give it like a little bit of a boot shape down here. Vaguely boot shape. I need the white to be an outline on it, so at least it looks like actually like a boot. And I guess we can just fill in a bit more there. Can I zoom in more? Oh, hell yeah, here we go! Now we're fucking talking. It looks a bit more like a boot now. Oh wait, can I actually like... Oh, I can just... Oh, I can actually just use the D-pad to draw too. I don't actually have to use the stylus. And thus, this is going to be the rest of the stream, folks. Look, you gave me a drawing program. I don't know what y'all expected. I have no idea what y'all expected at this point. Oops, wrong color. Probably would help if my legs were even. Okay, it is very hard to get precise with this, though, with the D-pad. Which is a bit of a bummer. At least you got more or less of a guide. Let's erase you up there. Let's check the activity log on my 3DS. I have 1,128 hours on Internet Explorer. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, no, that grid helps a ton. There we go. Now we're fucking talking. Oops, I'm still on eraser, aren't I? Yep. I am surprised at how much, like, creativity they truly give you with this. Holy shit. Alright, I really am trying to do this from fucking memory. I'm in this fucking suit half the time. You think I'd remember how it fucking looks? I don't even know if there's any way I can even do, like, the arm, like, the wings, right? Give it a light orange to make it pop? Let's give it a gold trim. Let's try that. How does this look? Yeah, that might work, actually. Back to grid mode. Yeah, it's kinda. I think maybe it makes it the white. Should I make it the white so it gives it like a silver look instead? I feel like I have to like double down on the actual outline if I want to actually make this look like actually make it pop out. Yeah, because otherwise it's still a little jank looking there. Where did I start going in for the knee? I like how I could have been making a monstrosity, but then someone gave me the idea of using the Valkyrie armor. Now I'm taking it like way too seriously. Now I'm like symmetry and shit. Let's go. Welcome to my world. Alright, let's see here. How am I gonna do the body? The arms. Basic shape of it there. Oops, no, nope, nope, wrong tool. I don't know how much of a, like, actual, like, waist kind of look I should give this. That's what I was talking about during Xenoblade Chronicles X, making abominations die down for me the moment I realized I could just make gender. Well, this is the thing, like, I wasn't, like, I can still just make an abomination. It's not even that it's gender, so it's like, oh, Valkyrie, okay. I'm in. You've got my brain working. Fill tool, there we go. Now, how do I do the outline on this? Should the outline for this be black? Or should it also be white? I think it should probably also be white, right? Problem is, white is not going to show up the best. Case in point. Are you able to draw outside the guidelines? You know, that's a good question. Let's find out. Nope. Well, actually, hang on. It's because I'm using white. Nope, I can't draw outside the actual guidelines. Out to here, can't do anything. That's why the little dot is red. It is so hard to see what I'm doing when I'm using white on a white background. Is there any way to change the background? I feel like you're making a relative to Mom and Dad from Cow and Chicken. Alright. I was hoping you could draw the wings that way. Yeah, the wings are going to be impossible to do. Okay, let's work on an arm. Let's get a rough idea of an arm here. I'm assuming that's this. I assume this marker here is the elbow joint. And maybe to make it stand out a bit more, I should actually probably use. Let's clean the fingers up a little bit more, but maybe to actually like make it look a bit more pop out-ish, I should probably put like black for the glove. What if you kind of baked the arms on the torso and made the arms the wings? Mmm. Oops. This is way more control than I expected to be able to get on this, and I'm genuinely surprised. And then we're going to put black all the way down here. I don't think it appreciates me having fingers that are 1 pixel wide. Maybe I should try to fix that. I might just have the I might have just the forefinger this one if I wanted to actually like look hand-ish. Yeah, that's not bad. Now to somehow try to do the same thing over here. Oh boy. Oh, that's a bigger brush than I thought that was going to be. Brrr. Somewhere around here. Put the grid back in. I got hands, but it sure does look like the thumbs are on the wrong side, right? Am I crazy? I can't tell, because it looks right now. But when I start running, it feels like the thumbs are on the wrong side. The thumbs, when put on top, are on the outside of the hands. Thumbs are on the wrong side. Let me try. Let's see how this looks then. Now that looks extremely wrong now. Oh, it's only single? Shit. The first hand you drew is the upside down one, the second is entirely fine. What? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Okay. Why is that the case? Oh, I get it, because it's a marionette joint. So this arm on the left would technically be swinging down and forward if I wanted it to be forward. So that's why the boots also look weird. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I get how this is supposed to work. Okay. Oops. Okay, so that makes sense now. All right, let's work on the head. How is this gonna work? Good lord. Okay. What does this look like? Too pink. And that's skin tone. And that's white. Trying to think of how to do like the feathers. Because like it has a it has like a headdress up here. A circlet, whatever you want to call it. Goes down like that. It would have the feathers sticking out the sides. Although they look more like actual, like, horns when I do it like this. Don't you need to connect the arms to the body? You're just letting them Rayman? I'm letting them Rayman for now. I'll fill that in a second. I just want to kind of the actual shape here. This ain't a professional. This ain't a professional gig. All right, because now the circlet would be, yeah, like that. Technically, this. I have never put this much thought into the Valkyrie armor. What color matches my hair best? Not that. This might be a losing battle here. This is probably the closest I'm gonna get. Unless I want to go with blonde. I guess we go with blonde, right? Yeah, because we can just do that. Okay, do that, and then connect like a neck. I can't even tell. There we go. That'll work. Vaguely neck looking. Do you take your time to use the drawing controls, Claire? I fully expect this to account for half the total stream. It's not gonna take that long. Come on now. Okay, now we also need eyes. Oops, maybe not that big. Actually, no, maybe that big. Oh, I can barely tell. Oh no. Grid, you are not helping there. All right, what color is my blue? Let's give it a lighter blue than usual. maybe not quite what we should be going for here. Oops. No, that just looks bad. Now you can't even tell the color with that. No, I think maybe leaving it as is. Maybe make the blue a little bit bigger. Yeah, make it 3x3. Stands out a little bit more. May suggest making black dotted eyes. You know what? That might just be the way to do it, just to make it stand out better. Use a darker blue, maybe. I could try that. Hang on. Let's put on the. Let's put on the lipstick. Oh my god, it looks horrifying. It looks so fucking horrifying. I did my makeup today and I did a shit job. But I gotta go stab some people. Don't have any choice in the matter. Please tell me that's the right shade. There we go. I'm trying to think of like how to add, like how do I add like the little smaller things, like the visor technically has like a couple lines across it. I don't know what, I don't remember what color I used for the silver now that I think about it. Oh, this one probably. I think I'm just trying to do too fine a detail that's just not going to get through. I think this is honestly probably the best we're going to get with my art style. Maybe make a smaller smile and make it not look as demented. Well, you don't want a fucked up smile. Yeah, hang on, where's that? The red again, that's the wrong color. Still looks a little demented, though. Without a demented smile, doesn't feel like Claire. Wow. Wow, I see how it is. Thanks, I think. How am I going to do a nose? Probably not, just not going to be able to make one. This sort of works. It's like Sesame Street version. Oh, you know what I could do? Hang on. Again, this would work so much better if I could actually see the fucking thing I'm drawing. The fact that I can't figure out how to, like, I can't do white unless I have something else there is really a bummer. Just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So that'll give the look of wings. And then we connect the arm. Connect the arm. This doesn't look half bad for the way I'm doing it. If I could just... Where is this spot that I got right here? Yeah, there we go. That makes it look a little bit more wings. Maybe get rid of the part you did up here, Claire. What color works for gold? Not that. I don't want it to be the hair color, though, because I guess... that might be the only option. I'm trying to think of what the front shape usually is on this thing. Let's just try a general triangle and see how it looks. Oops. I realize how dangerously close this is getting to the Superman logo. It just dawned on me. Fuck. Thank God for undo. It means hope. God damn it. And then where's the silver I normally have on this? Crap, off by one. There we go. Alright, now replace that with yellow. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't look that bad. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything else with this, guys. I think this is the best I'm going to be able to draw. Oh, I guess I should probably give myself eyebrows, too. That would probably make sense. Problem is, I've never drawn eyebrows before. I don't know if you could tell. Don't know if that was coming through the picture at all. No, that's the wrong shade. Jen's gonna have a long chat about this. Oh, I can already hear her now. Oh, God. Other than connecting the legs, I think this is kind of it. Like, doing the battle skirt's not gonna work. You made me in what? Your next meditation, you're going to be wearing this exact rendition of the Valkyrie armor. Look, I ended up in a different one last time I was in there. And I definitely can't draw that one because it's more mecha. So, I think this is the best we're going to get, guys. What do you think? Looks good, looks good. Seems fine to me. Beautiful. This works, to be honest. Good, not bad at all. I say it's good. It's all right. Looks pretty good. Art, GG, perfect. Clap. Wonderful. Thumbs up. Looks good. 100 times better than what I could ever do, so I approve. I reduce eye and pupil size. You could if you weren't scared. No, dude, I can't do it. It's just too complicated. Uh-oh. Oh, what did... No, don't do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did I do? Okay, good, we're good, we're good. Got worried for a second there. I was overwriting what I was doing. Someone said reduce pupil size. Okay, so let's... Grid... Oh, you said pupil, specifically. Somehow that has made one of them just disappear. I wonder... I can't tell this is better... Kinda is a little bit better. 2x3 did look nice. Yeah, actually, that doesn't look too bad. Although maybe I should have had those a little bit higher, because now it just looks uneven. Actually, no, I think I like the plus better, honestly. I'm going back to the plus. I don't think there's any anti-aliasing on the art in the game, so I think when things shrink, they look pretty jagged. The art you draw, that would make sense. I don't think we're gonna get any better than this. Like I said, no point trying to do the battle skirt or anything like that. Oh, I didn't fix the foot, right. Someone mentioned that the foots are backward. Which foot is backwards? The left one or the right one? Left one, left is backwards? Okay. I think I need to actually, like, wipe this whole spot. Because now the white outline is gone, so let's just reapply that. Girl, I need you to stop running so I can see what I gotta fix here. I need to add one more. I need to add one more line here. My left foot now looks too small. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. I like how we started the outline and then gave up on the outline for the rest of it. I only outlined the legs. Dude, I don't know. I think like the leg almost looks okay though when she's running. Yeah, I think this looks fine. Oh shit, congrats, Claire. Oh, on my art degree? Thank you, Sintenda. I appreciate it. I really earned it. You can tell. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm gonna get. It's so weird having the legs having outlines and not the rest.
I think what happened?
That's just the starter bit, Sean.
No, congrats on coming out, you dingus. Happy for you. I know what you meant. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm still fine to be called John, he, him, all that jazz, though, so don't worry about that. God, will adding an outline make this look bad? Like, worse, I guess? On the arm, top of the arms actually looks kind of okay. It almost looks like it's part of the wings then at that point when it's down. Well, I wonder if I should just do that then. Just make it look like that's an extension of the wing outline. Trim the arm a bit. Yeah, I'll see that. There we go. That kind of works. Ah, the two genders. Girl and dingus. I hit both very easily. Yeah, I think this is the best we got. I think I'm happy with this. As happy as I could possibly be with my own art. Yes, save and continue. Wow, the mannequin came to life! Oh my god, it's horrifying! Creator, does it have a name? John, if you were feeling like neither boy or girl, would it be okay if we refer to you as they damn? Why they damn specifically? Is there lowercase? It doesn't look like it. Clarionet. Oh, sir or madam, they damn. Oh, okay. Hi, Claire. Nice to meet you. We need to go find my dad. The creator said he was in trouble. Well, Claire, show us what you can do. Hell yeah, finger guns! Woo! Let's go! That was worth all the time doing it. That was worth all the time working on it. Holy shit. Where's my mummy? That sounded like Isaac's daughter, Cindy. Claire, can you find Cindy? She must be close by. New task, search around Creation Hall for Cindy. Info, press A to interact with Raposa. Oh god, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I always say I got a master's degree so I can legitimately take on the honorific master as the default way to address me. Okay, that's real clever, actually. That would be a funny thing to do. Call me Master Dumbass, please. It's a monster, Wappo! It's okay, little Rappo. It's just God can't draw for shit. Claire, thanks for finding Cindy. We should go find her parents now. Meet us at the village entrance, okay? It's to the south. Speak with Mara at the village entrance. Can I? Thank you. That's exactly what I was about. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah! Yeah, we running now. You fucking run when you see Claire coming. The heck is this? I guess we can't do anything with that yet. Yeah, I do. All that hard work creating it to regret it. Welcome to my life, Kiki. All right, let's go search the snowfields. What do we have here? Silly Rappos and their cute little creation. You're too late. The mayor's already done for. You better not hurt my dad. Who the Rappo are you? No one told you a creepy bedtime story about me? Pity. Few insignificant Rappos must know my name. It's Wilfrey. Wilfrey Brimley. Just don't worry. You can forget about rebuilding this village. I've torn up all the pages in the Book of Life. They should be scattered around the world by now. Anyways, I bid you farewell. I have much to attend to. To be sure you don't attempt a pathetic rescue, I'll cover this bridge in darkness. No spoilers, yeah. Luna, no spoilers. Or I guess for anyone in general, yeah. Ooh, that Wilfrey. What do we do now? We should go find your dad. He'll know what to do. The village entrance is blocked by darkness. We could use the village snow gate to get there. Claire, meet us at the snow gate, okay? Yeah, it's northwest of here. Just follow the path until it ends. I don't see why I have to also walk towards y'all, since I could have just walked with y'all, but I mean, whatever. You do you, boo. Oh, it's just a door in the middle of nowhere. Perfect. How come they have your character drawn straight on perspective and not top down like the other characters? Because there's only so much they could do. Hi, Claire. This is this village snowgate. We should probably stay behind. The snowfields can be dangerous. Please save my dad. He shouldn't be that far away. Just walk to the gate and push it open. You think these elbows work? You're brave. Ugh. Oh, yeah, oh, holy shit, we got hops. I can dance. I can do the thrust. Oh, whoa, I can really thrust. Welcome, press A to jump. Yeah, so this is the actual reason they didn't do a top-down view, is because it's actually a side-scroller. Hell yeah, there we go. Give me that money. Rob 'em blind. how actually challenging is the game? I don't know that part. Some people said there were some hard parts of this game earlier. I don't know if they're actually, like, true or not. Info, when you see a green door with an arrow, tap on it. You can gain coins or even access hidden areas. Money! It can get hard. It's generally very easy, but has some tough bits. I remember being hard late on. Okay. Use your stylus to scrape away the shadow goo. The percentage of total shadow cleared will show in the corner. Alright, well, let's goo it up. Or de-goo. Not sure I like the sound effect. Not sure how I feel about that sound effect in general. Shadow Walker's up ahead. Jump on it 3 times. Clear the shadow goo to stop them from appearing. Hey-ya! 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 Section cleaned. While in the air, press D-pad down and the A button to ground bounce. Oops, I missed the second prompt. I don't know what the second part was supposed to be. Uh-oh. Probably supposed to sound like a cheap eraser. That would make more sense. Ooh, go on in. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh, I gotta draw things, don't I? I assume I can't do anything with this yet, because it's not letting me do anything. You gotta draw your own game assets? I can't do it yet, though, because it's not letting me draw anything. I need more power. I need more god power, I guess. Oh yeah, there's like a secret or something up there. Here is where you can draw objects to help you along your journey. So first, let's draw a fluffy cloud to help get you across this gap. Again, they really should change the background color. Does make this very difficult. What is that tool? Drag the stylus here to draw your creation. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's other palettes too? Hello. Well, in that case, now I can do what I was actually thinking, what someone mentioned earlier. Now I can just, like, do this, and then we flip the palette back, and it turns to white. Please do not take this as an insult, but I just realized the head looks like a frosted sugar cookie frosted to look like a head. Yeah, like, I can't draw for shit, guys. It's alright. You know what I need? I need to draw the eyes. I need little eyes on this thing. Like in the Mario style. Maybe put the eyes closer together, Claire. Maybe don't make them as depressing, Claire. Maybe don't make them look demonic, Claire. Thank goodness for this actual, like, pixel grid, because this makes this way easier. Now let's give him a little tiny smile. Look at his little tiny smile. Look, he's so happy. There we go, we got our cloud. I think the way you draw is cute. I do wish I was a better artist, but the problem is, like, I am so utterly dog shit at time management that I can't put the time into actually getting better at it, because I'm already behind on everything else in my life. So, unfortunately, I have to focus on everything else, and I can't spend it towards doing drawing. I got a 1-up! I've seen the stuff you've drawn with traditional pencil and paper. You're not a bad artist. Computer art in any way can be really hard if you don't do it every day. I mean, that's fair. Alright, now does this have an... Do the clouds go inside, or do you have to build shelving? No, clouds are here. They're just happy to help. Wow, there was, like, nothing in here. Cool. I get to murder some animals. Neat. Add a 30-minute drawing segment to one of your streams. Weekly practice is better than no practice. I mean, I guess. I could do something like that. What did Josh start doing recently? Because Josh started doing daily drawing. Bow to peer pressure? Jesus, when you word it that way. Well, he drew one day, then gave up. Wait, Josh only drew for one day? I thought he started like a draw a day thing this month. Press Y to break this jar. Or use a ground bounce attack. Give him the hands. Give him the hands. Yeah, he gave up. Again, like, it can be hard to fit the shit in sometimes. I get it. Like, genuinely, I feel like I've got too many things I want to juggle right now to add one more thing. Like, I'm trying to get more in shape, so that's why I started fencing. I guess I do need him. Hang on. Oh, you want me to do ground pound it? Game, what are you trying to tell me to do here? Because rubbing the stylus over it's not doing anything. Am I just... Oh, I'm karate chopping it. Okay. Congrats, you found the mayor. Who are you? Why are you so horrifying? Oh, creation hero. So the creator's back. Such a fool for not listening to Mari. We should get back to the village. It's dangerous here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Ignore the fact there's dark clouds in front of us. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yep, we're fine. Jared started doing 5-minute drawings every day. Last I heard, he made it to over a year without missing a day. Yeah, no, that's wild. Josh is taking chat suggestions and doing morning art twice a week right now. Because I'm no good with, like, a mouse. I would have to use a pen or a pencil. Problem is I wouldn't want to do it... Like, I would want to do it on actual paper. I don't have a stylus, so I can't do a stylus. Or rather, I don't have a tablet, so I can't do, like, tablet style
cool.
art.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
I'm not starting a tablet fund. You can become good with a mouse with practice? Sure, but I don't want to. I'd rather get good with a pencil or a tablet. Crimson, the problem is not practice. I know practice makes you better at a thing. The problem is I have so much time I want to devote to other things that I'm also not working on. Claire, I found something in the snowfields that might help you. It's a snow shooter page for the Book of Life. The creator can draw it for you. I can draw a gun? This seems dangerous. Let's be real with this chat. You don't need to start a tablet fund. Someone's already planning one. I doubt that. All right, gun. Well, what's the color I want here? Nope. Nope. That's closer. Got a lack of a good brown. What's in the other palette? That's the brown I'm looking for. Alright, and now I need a good silver. I need to zoom in a little bit here for this. I'm just making a straight revolver. What is a cult single action army? I can't remember the whole Revolver Ocelot quote. All right, now let's clean up the handle. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Alright, the problem is I need to somehow... Do I even need to bother giving it like a trigger? Like a trigger guard? Yeah, because that doesn't really shine through, per se. Solidify some pieces. Give it a better shape. I think I overdid it there on that. Let's clean up this part down here. Draw in the actual chamber lines. Is this a lighter or darker gray? Actually, that'll work. There we go. Now we gotta put the hammer in. Make it look a little more obvious that it's there. Do a little trimming. And maybe thin this down a little bit. There we go. We got ourselves a Colt action. Colt single action revolver. Give it an outline to make it pop? That's what I'm kind of thinking too. So should I just give it a black? Let's see, a double black outline maybe? How does double thick outline look on this, I wonder? Is that gonna make it stand out too much? Oh no, that is working. It's actually working. Claire, maybe you want to get back into doing pixel art now? I always wanted to do pixel art. I really wish I'd had the patience for it. But you know, undiagnosed ADHD is a bitch. Thanks, my hopes and dreams. I appreciate not having them anymore. off on that one. No, actually, no. That's more or less what I... Well, that's a triple now, so... Alright, so the moral of the story is I cannot draw Valkyries for shit, but I can draw myself a revolver. Good thing to have. Good life advice for me. Alright, I'm gonna have to thin this a little bit too if I want to actually make this work the way I've been doing it. Jeez, that's clearly a 357 Magnum. Do you have an American? I don't. So, tragically. Alright, now, how am I gonna get around the hammer? Yeah, I'm gonna have... Actually, what happens if I do this? God, I have to do this in order to... How's that look? Can you draw a samurai edge for Resident Evil? Oh my god. Monkey's paw, finger curls, artist skills improved marginally, gaming skills sharply reduced. No, that was... that's my phone going off. Completely distracted me from the bit. Okay, I don't need you on right now. There we go. Look away for a moment, and now I see that Claire shows artistic violence. You're correct. You know what the... Oh my god, I just realized what I fucking did. God damn it, Dana. Someone joked I should meditate on Mother's Day. So I did. Dana gave me a gift. It was a revolver. It was a conjuring revolver that could shoot different elements, and I just made a snow gun in the shape of a revolver. I'm so mad. Can hear the you're welcome, Mom! Now, oh yeah, exactly. Claire, you'll also see torn pages from the Book of Life in the snowfields. You'll need to collect 4 of them to exit the level gate. Please hurry, Isaac and his family need your help. Alright. Wait, Dana gave you a magic gun? Where'd she purchase it? She made it. We have an armory. Claire, why is your life like this? Fuck if I know. Is now a good time to point out that Raposa is Portuguese for fox? I hate my life. Are you kidding me? World War I, Mount Snowy. Oh my god, I just have the revolver in my hands! Alright, this rules. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah! I got no trigger safety. No one cares. Alright, well, now that I've noticed I have ammo, let's get a little less wild with that. Another thing I have to draw later? The word she purchased that is likely in reference to Linkara and his magic gun who came out as trans? The gun, not Linkara? What the fuck? I'm glad you did specify, because I was very confused. Complete a dark and stormy cloud. These will help move around to help you progress. All right. And since they're angry, we gotta give them angy eyes. The grid. Ooh, give him some horns. Ooh, good idea. There we go. Look like a little bit like a ruby. Unfortunately, since he was all black, I can't actually give him black arching eyebrows. How about a darker red? Maybe that'll work. Let's give him some angy teeth. And then let's draw some little horns in there. Linkara lore is almost as insane as yours. I mean, I feel like that's a different kind of different kind of cursed / complicated. I think complicated is the better answer. Okay, that one got away from me. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this one really got away from me. All right. Come on, let's fix that. And let's fix the cloud. There we go. That looks sufficiently angry. Oh, it says like there's red here. Yeah, no, I think there's red there. There's not. There we go. That's an angry looking cloud. Just the taste of how wild it is. Linkara killed an Elder God, missing No, by convincing it to find out what happens when an Elder God dies. Interesting. It's a pretty good gambit, all things considered. Alright. Hey, wasn't there supposed to be a cloud here? Where's the cloud? Where's my pissed off cloud I just made? Uh-oh. My arms! Bang, bang. They gave me a gun, you better believe I'm gonna use it. Oh, it just took a long time to come back down. Okay, so it's just a very long gap up here. Okay, all right. There's coin heaven up here. When Kara has a spaceship acquired after defeating the original owner and leaving him elsewhere. The original owner became a ghost that possessed robots and later the ship itself. All right, you know what? That's kind of rad. I respect it. Thank you, house, for all your money. The weird normal arms are really throwing me off. I know it's my health meter, but it still is throwing me off seeing like these regular stick arms on this Valkyrie I sort of made. Uh-oh. My legs! Oh god, my body! How very ghouls and ghosts of me. Section cleaned. Did I miss any doors? I don't think I did. I did it! I saved Isaac. Right, I forgot Isaac ran in here. You saved me. Thank the creator. I want a shot back in the village. I'll meet you at the exit gate. Ooh, I'm magical. Oh no, like that one Spider-Man PC game where he turns into a skeleton? I forgot about that. Alright, there we go. We got half our clothing back. Give him the hands! Give him the hands! Ooh. Secret found. You got a new song. So what are all the X's on my HUD then? I thought that would be like the secrets I would be finding in the stage. Give him the hands! Give him the hands! Am I going? Oops. Well, I need that. Got my armor back. Not sure if I should go going the other way or not. Ah, damn it. Damn respawning enemies. I keep thinking the stage is gonna be empty. Oh, crap. Well, that got out of hand. Oh, thank goodness this came back. Here's some recent Atop the Fourth Wall lore. He won an Infinity Gauntlet at a tournament by beating a character in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, sure, why not? Each page from the book of life is torn into 4 parts. Click all 4 parts during the level and visit the exit gate. Template found. I assume that's just to make stuff that the game creators themselves made. Oh, sorry, cheater. Whoop, go in. The term was for champions of different realities. See, this is the thing. I dig when you can do, like, wild-ass lore and stuff like that. That's why I always encourage the Genreverse stuff so much. Because I love when shit has, like, insane lore like that. At the time, multiverse stuff wasn't too overblown, so I was like, heck yeah, let's go. Let's have our own multiverse. Let's just not question the fact that, like, 85% of them are girls. Let's just not question that fact for multiple years and multiple therapy visits. Shit. Oh, okay, there we go. We're good. That must be the end of stage, so let's see what we missed downstairs. I missed a 1-up! Okay, you know what? It was worth coming back here, especially with how I've been playing. Ah, damn it. Just shoot him with the gun. It's just easier. Just buffed on in an army of women. Eh, this Ska. Ska's a dude, too. The dude-to-girl ratio was very askew in one direction, though. And again, you know, just never questioned it. Even though other people were definitely questioning it. Yo, John, what's up with all the girls? What's up with, why is everyone drawing you as a girl? I don't know. You gonna tell him draw you as a guy? Nah. How come? I don't know. Here, you can redraw your first platform. I mean, I'm good with what I got. Yeah, no, I'm good with that. I still laugh at Lythero's reaction to Rosejohn. I don't remember Lee's reaction to Rosejohn. What was that? Other than those are some big titties. Oh. And try to do this low hand slap at me. He was just like, why is my feet covered in Rosalina? You know what? That's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. Press down on the control pad to slide down the hill. Okay, but I want the money up here. There we go. Whee! We should probably do something about all this darkness that seems to be here. This doesn't seem like good shit for me to be running around in. This is a lot of currency. What are they expecting me to buy? Drop platform oozing with shadow goo. Okay, well, you're gonna give me just the template. I'm just gonna do that then. This is just easier just to do with the template. And again, I did things the wrong way. I probably should have actually, like, put that in first before drawing the black. Put this into context, you'll sink to the platform if you are not jumping. Oh. Here's a question that's actually been crossing my mind as I'm playing this. How much drawing do I have to do? Oh my god! That was very fast. How much drawing do I actually have to do in the totality of the game? Like, am I just gonna be creating a shit ton of stuff while playing through this? Yes, you are. A lot. Okay. I mean, I figured as much. Move. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that much. I just realized now I can start submitting for you to play the next chapter. Well, I gotta beat this first, but yeah. The universe itself has made you do weekly drawing practices. Well, son of a bitch. Fuck you too, universe. There's just enough delay on firing that it throws off the timing for actually shooting accurately. Alright. Oh boy! Maybe I should not have chased him down there. Crap. Yeah. Oh boy. We gotta go the long way. Is there a long way I can even go? Okay, no, then we can go back that way. We're good. Let's break the Tetris block. I love how your melee attack is just you thrusting your hips. I know at some point I get to draw a sword. I just don't know when that is. I assume not for a bit. Am I not able to get back to the start of this stage? Because I missed at least one door. Oh, no, maybe I can. There we go, we're good. Members, enemies respawn. Yeah, I didn't even do this door. Nice, I came back for basically nothing. Let's go. I did not think the very first actual stage of the game was going to be this long. Otherwise, I would have actually been like, hey, let's go to break. Because we have been playing for a bit. Mind you can aim diagonally. Oops, right, I keep forgetting. This is the first stage? Yeah, this is 1-1. This is the first actual proper stage. To be fair, you did do the character creator too. I know, I spent a lot of time on the character creator, but like, I figured that's what people wanted. Secret found. You found an ability token. Collect 3 to unlock a special move. Is it really just not a... Oh, I can edit my character into my gun at any time. Oh, that's cool. I'm most afraid to ask how long this game is. I think, was this the longest of the 3 in the running? I know Pokemon Snap was surprisingly the shortest of the three. I think Nobody Saves the World was the longest of the... Damn it, longest of the three. Caution, avalanche ahead. Well, good thing I took off my sleeve. Oh my god. I don't think that's how avalanches are supposed to work. Ow! Wait, your avalanches up in Canada are just giant bouncing snowballs? No, last I looked. Last one tried to murder me. I didn't remember that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my faulty memory. You got a new pattern! Give him the hands, give him the hands, get my health back. You're still missing the last piece of the book. Don't. And who knows what else is left in this stage. I'm assuming the outside icons were the 3 collectibles I can get in the stage, and then obviously the one on my top screen is the ones they actually need me to get. It looks like there's one more civilian I'm about to save too. I guess I can just use my thumb for this. Uh-oh. She's firing wildly. She's firing wildly. Well, might as well save you while I'm here. You found Isaac's wife. Thank you so much. I was so scared. What? You rescued my daughter? Praise the creator. Okay, bye. I'll give him the heads up, I guess. Alright, we cleaned all the goo, we got all the pages, and we saved all the civvies. And there's still more stage! What? You'll need some help getting down this hill. Oh no. Well, I can't... Yeah, I can't erase the outline, so it has to have this outline. So we're just gonna have to just draw some... Let's just give it some colors here. Starker colors, I guess. Oh, it was already drawn to be white. Okay, I got it. How about... Okay, we'll keep the skis that same color, but let's give it some sick flames. The red on there. Alright, where's my orange in here? No, flames aren't gonna work. When in doubt. Almost. Almost again. Maybe zoom in more. There we go. There we go. That looks a bit more starry. Well, except for that part. There we go. Got a little Starman on the side. Perfect. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't expect it to just go. Oh my... What the... Did they expect humans to be able to react to this? Jesus. Nice combo. I'm gonna go in the haunted mine. Sure, why not? This thing just fucking goes, dude. I can also shoot on this thing too. This thing rules. Yeah, dancing with my gun. Ooh, I get a treasure. What the treasure? Okay, so there's 15 stages? $100? All right. Oh shit, do we hit 2 hours already? Oh fuck, this has been long before break. Shadow, and here's your Duke.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
I suppose you can't read the text because the Dukes are covering it. Whoops. Wapo. I get far into Wilfrey. I can't believe Wilfrey's still alive after what he did to the Book of Life. What's the deal with that guy anyways? We had him on the bridge and he seemed to have control over the darkness. Wilfrey, he's the cause of this mess. Oh, it was many years ago. Several years before you were born, in fact. Wilfrey was a respected member of this village. Always the center of attention. Wilfrey questioned why it was forbidden to design our creations, our own creations, in the Book of Life. He told me that it could be better, it could be done better. I know this is a narrator voice, I don't care. What a fool I was for underestimating what he was capable of. Wilfrey snuck into Creation Hall, despite the fact the lights were on and the door was open, and stole the Book of Life. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. He took the book back to his house, which was full of goo for some reason, and drew inside the pages. But the creations came out twisted and black. It wasn't long before I discovered his scheme. And left him to die, apparently. We confronted him. And in a furious rage, made him slowly walk outside of town. He tore the pages from the Book of Life. I suck at drawing, I'm gonna rip up this book! Tossing them into the wild. We surrounded him and grabbed the book. But Wilfrey escaped and fled the village. None of us bothered to clean up his house, which was still full of monsters. The creator grieved over the loss and sealed Creation Hall. and we were left to fend for ourselves. We fucked up the Garden of Eden thanks to one dude who kind of looks like Virgil. I locked what remained of the book away, but it was too late. The sun grew dim, the moon and stars faded away, and finally the eternal flame went kaputski, flickered and died out. A creeping shadow grew at the edge of our town, and everyone left in search of a new home. All because of Wilfrey. Why did you bully a dude who wanted to draw for fun and made fun of him? Oh, is it just going? Ah, damn it. I was waiting for the A button prompt so I could just read that. Why'd you bully a dude who wanted to draw for fun and made fun of him for drawing bad the first time? It's because he drew in the Book of Life. It'd be the equivalent like, oh, I want to be a writer. I'm going to write my first thing in the Death Note. And that's bad how? Well, I don't want to die because of someone's fanfiction. The creator's given us a hero. And you, my dear Mari, have given us all hope. We might have a small problem. The pedestal for Eternal Flame, it vanished. Imagine writing a story in the Death Note and writing your author credit first. Okay, that would be funny. There should be a place for the Eternal Flame page in the Book of Life. That's why I'm just fucking off. Oh, found it. You just had that page handy? Good lord. Creator, we need somewhere to keep the Eternal Flame. Could you help us color in the village pedestal? Sure. Look. I have an idea. It's dumb, which is why I'm going to do it. I need the big one. There we go. Let's make this faster. As the saying goes, heat from fire, fire from heat. The Eternal Flame can only be complete this way. It seemed very fitting for the Eternal Flame. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, that actually didn't come out half bad for just scribbling it like mad. Like, no guideline on that? That's not terrible. Maybe make the blue a little. Yeah, something like that. Oops, wrong color. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, Cecil, I'd seen that one before on Blue Sky, but yeah, no, it's a good one. Colors could be a bit darker. This is roughly right. I'm looking at a version of the flag right now. The village pedestal looks amazing. Great job. Creator, would you like to choose the color of the flame? Could make it green for star. I feel like this one actually kind of fits it the best. Eternal Flame is back. Someone drew a trans flag and lit it on fire. Weird how they thought that was going to be a good idea. Oops. Now the critter can clear the darkness from around my shop. Claire, thanks again for all your help. Come see me again after the darkness is cleared from Isaac's shop. Info, the Eternal Flame has the ability to remove the darkness from the village. Tap on the Eternal Flame. Use the silence to tap on the gray clouds. It works, but it takes some extra steps, so. The creator did it! The darkness is gone! But so is all my money and all my items. Hi, Claire. Could you come over here? No. All right. Let's drop some eggs. Corn fruit with the bit, thank you. The crates for the big old hundo. Pyre Possum for 42. Video Game Guru for 79. Xenotype C for 126. Font Combust for 76. Amber for 13. Selin Vala for 71. Xenopersona 819 for 90. Halsey Rider for 54. Timid Victini for 43. Watch Doge Plays for 87. Rising Sun 98 for 58. Bramnet with the bits. Phantom X1234 for 89. Earthshade for 138. Higher Ryu for 92. HP Bowsy 64 for 52. I've just returned from PAX East, and in your absence, I bought a copy of Donkey Kong 94. I hope you're proud of my level of taste. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Silly Curse Fact says, Silly Curse Fact for you, Claire. As of today, there is a Star Wars-themed strip club at Disney World, and one of the most popular dancers, according to the article I read about, is in fact Jar Jar Binks. Good. Good. Mistress Bird for 22. Yudi for 69. Nice. Chaos says, hey Claire, no personal news today. I was just wondering who did the sprite animation for your countermeasures video, the Ninja Gaiden ones, and if possible, could you tell me if they are open for commissions? Philip Draco did them all. He took all the sprites for that, because I don't think there's any original ones put in it, right? It should be all pre-made stuff. Hang on, let me... No, I'm gonna want Ryu 1 for this. Just skip around here. Why is it not letting me skip around? There we go. Yeah, no, that's all pre-done stuff. These are all sprites from, like, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, like, all these sprites are Ninja Gaiden with, like, the Kappa head on them. The vast majority of this is literally just from, like, that's from Contra, I think. Contra 3. That helicopter's from Metal Slug, I'm pretty sure. I think these are from Mario is Missing. Yeah, no, that's definitely from Mario is Missing. The missile's from Sonic Mania? Oh, okay. And that art was... I forget who did the actual art for that, but it's good. But, like, yeah, the vast majority is all stuff that already exists. He just compiled it all together. The bird's from Ninja Gaiden. Megumi Stillwell for 27. Marcus Ohai for 51. Remember, Claire, I see you, and I'm glad you're here. Well, thank you, Marcus, for the slightly threatening phrase. Owo says, do you know who ate all the Proton Egg HDs? Have you submitted your art to the Booru today? Why do we have to wear those ridiculous bras? You don't have to wear the bras unless you need a bra, then wear a bra. Galactic Baron for 23. Ryu Saber for 138. Adrian Kell for 47. I've been told Grand Blue Relink was in the top 10 for June. It will happen at some point, and I sincerely hope you like it as much as I've been hyping it up, Lamau. Yeah, it was in the top 9. I forget when it got eliminated specifically, but yeah. Viper Fang for 134. Grease Lightning says, I always saw this game in bargain bins and discount racks as a kid. Whenever I saw it, I just thought of it as not Scribble Knots, though I always was curious why I saw it everywhere. So let's go. Question, if Half-Life 1 had one, would you have asked the winner if they were okay with Black Mesa being played instead? Half-Life 1? Like, we are gonna play it. That's just the June game. I'm out of season for Trans Day visibility. I know, I was just making fun of you, Marcus, don't worry. So yeah, I'll ask Amber if she wants Black Mesa or original. Give it a sub to Rip Sandy. Ice King Roxas for 32. Nelson JD for 28. Pinogram for 115. Guyman Online says, it's my birthday again. Well, in a couple hours it will be. So have some boobs. You'll need them now that you're openly trans, right? If only it worked that simply. But thank you. Happy birthday, Guyman Online. I hope it's a good one. Night, Vita. Yeah, I don't want Black Mesa. I want the classic due to the anniversary update. Oh, well, there you go. Ox 15 for 83. Ice Bez for 43. Shockwave says, a few months ago I announced I got my dream job. Today I can share what it is. I'm working on the upcoming season of Celebrity Weakest Link coming this fall on Fox. It's been a blast researching questions for the show and happy to finally reveal. Yo, congratulations, Shockwave. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Congrats on the TV credit. Let's fucking go. Horizon Strider yodels and says, well, if you want funds for a tablet, here's some to go towards a Gaomon M10K line. Who's it was a ha? Gaomon M10K 2018 pen tablets. Oh, this looks neat. And it's way cheaper than I thought. Wow, I didn't realize I could get a tablet for $68 Canadian. I'm used to the era where tablets were like $500 because I used to sell them at one of my jobs. And I hated it. I hated how expensive they were. I will think about this. I don't know Gaomon as a brand, but I will look that up. I'll look into it. Excuse me, look into it. Thank you, Horizon. Appreciate that. I was used to Wacom stuff. Yeah, because we sold Wacom all the time. Oh, don't worry, the 500 buck models are still around. Yeah, fair. Evil J. Bryan says, yeah, that's a lot of darkness. You really should do something about that. Time to find someone to teach you Magic Missile. Pretty Big Pinecone Tail for 103. Chaos Set, give it a sub to Rosebud. Just realized why. Flaming one up for the big old hundo, and Burdette 9589 for 104. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Oh, I actually had the carton open. I got one here from Mindboom. You will give me, as in Nintendo me, an egg. M-I-I.
You will give me, give me egg. You will give me and give an egg. You give and give, you give me an egg. Give me egg. Give me egg. You will give me egg.
Give me egg.
You will give me and give egg. Give me an egg. Give me and give me an egg. Give me and give me egg. Give egg. Give egg. Give egg. You will give me egg. You will give me. Will give me egg. You will give me egg. You will give me. Will give me egg. Give me egg.
All right, Mind Boom, that was fantastic. I'm going to put that on the rotation. All right, let's go to break. When we come back, did I actually have a Dream Watch today? I think I actually have a Dream Watch today. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be back in a bit. We'll do Dream Watch, grab Cocoms, we'll come back to Drawn to Life. Oh, did I not change the game? I thought I did. Is it doing that stupid swap back thing again? Because I brought my dashboard and it said retro. Okay, let me refresh and see what happens. Oh no, it says drawn to life. That's weird. Looks like I can confirm that now. A lot of people around today.
Chris Gold,
Yo, yo, yo.
you have made a mistake.
I probably have.
And what else is new? Nothing else is new around here. It's the same as ever.
Hooray!
Also, do not mind me. I have just been level grinding on Expedition 33. And I'm probably still going to be grinding just a wee bit.
Well, don't worry. I'm going to do a little bit of Dream Watch here in a hot mo, and then we'll get back to the game. Might as well share my ye old dream watch. Years ago, I had a dream about being in a video game that's basically a fusion between DS versions of My Sims Kingdom and Drawn to Life: The Next Chapter. I was playing as my current Drawn to Life hero, who is now my main OC and main protagonist of my lore. Can't say too much about it without Drawn to Life: The Next Chapter spoilers, but after I woke up from that dream, I was eventually inspired by that dream and made the same hero for my dream and my playthrough of it. Oh, okay, cool.
Neat. Actually, speaking of dreams, it's not a very long one. You weren't in it. For whatever reason, I can't remember all the details. All I remember, for whatever reason, Masae was in the dream because everyone else kept calling her Masae, and it ends how kept going about how most other like friendships I have with women go. I tease the fuck out of them, and they do nothing but physical harm to me.
What the fuck? Might as well play that too.
Hey. Look, it's not actual, like, punching or stuff like that. Smacking me, probably, but doesn't really hurt.
Alright, I do have one dream to read out for myself, but in a little bit of a change of pace, I actually have someone else's dream to read out. Give me a second to just find the file. Because this one just caught my interest in the way it's formatted. So, here's what I got. This is from Crimson Sun, aka Ruby. So my dream, myself and my girlfriend Kat were attending a gaming convention. She's wearing some punk-style boots, a black skirt, some bracelets, and a choker, and a skirt that has a cute picture of a Charmander with a wizard hat and a spellbook. I'm wearing leggings, a blue skirt, and a red sweater. We both have some merch we got from the artist alley, myself a picture of my pixie OC, and my girlfriend a plushie of her Estrala form, Estrala being a demon species she created. So we're chatting as we make our way out of the arcade room, but as we reach it, we encounter Claire, who curiously is suited up in her Valkyrie armor and wings. I greet her, "Hey Claire, didn't expect to see you here." Claire responds, "Oh hey Ruby, glad to be at a con with you. Is that your girlfriend?" Kat responds, "Yeah, I'm Ryustua. I can't say it. Sorry, Ruby. Though I go by Kat offline. We've met at PAX West once." We do a bit of small talk, and then I am like, "Oh, by the way, I see you're cosplaying as your Valkyrie Sona." Claire awkwardly replies, "Yeah, that's because I am a Valkyrie, actually." I reply, "Wait, how?" Claire responds, "Yeah, I found this weird glowing stone, and when I picked it up, it turned me into my Valkyrie form, armor and all." She pulls out a small glowing blue stone about the size of a golf ball. Kat says, "Well, you picked up a glowing mysterious blue stone. You shouldn't be surprised something like that would happen." Claire sighs, "Yeah." Kat thinks for a moment. "Actually, this stone looks familiar. I think I drew something like this for a commission." Without asking, she picks up the stone out of Claire's hand. Claire says, "Hey, wait!" There's a sudden flash, and I feel disoriented. Claire sighs, "Now look what you've done." I open my eyes, and I'm surprised to see Kat has been turned into her Estrala form, and she's looking over herself in confusion. She still has her clothes on, though her boots have disappeared because it will not fit her digigrate legs. Oh, so that's what that does. Kat looks over at me. "Oh, well, look at you, Ruby." It is at this point I notice I am hovering in the air, and the world is now larger. I have not only turned to my pixie Sona, but I have shrunken down to pixie size. My outfit has been replaced by a dress that looks like it has been made out of leaves and rose petals. Oh, well, this is awkward. I look around us and realize it's not just us who have changed. The con-goers have also been affected by the stone, the changes seemingly depending on what cosplay they were wearing or any merch they had. Some people turn into video game characters, fursuiters turning into their fursonas, people carrying Pokemon plushies turning into their Anthro Pokemon, and other odd changes. People notice the changes and are seemingly surprised at first, but eventually they all shrug and continue what they were doing, not being concerned about the changes at all. Claire sighs again. Okay, so it looks like the stone changes reality and now everyone's affected. Great. She takes the stone back from Kat, who shrugs. Well, I don't know. I think it's an improvement, all things considered. I give my girlfriend a look and say, "You would say that." She gives me a look back and says, "And you don't think the same?" I feel myself blush and don't respond. Kat says, "Well, since no one seems to care, we might as well continue what we're doing since there's no disruption." Claire shrugs and says, "Well, I suppose." We enter the arcade room and Kat immediately heads over for the DDR machine. I look around and find a custom machine running Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. I hover up to eye level with Claire and ask, "Hey Claire, you want to play that?" Claire gives me a look. Are you sure? You're like 5 inches tall. Can you even play? Annoyed, I respond, hey, I can still game. Trust me. All right. So we settle down, Claire sitting down on a stool, and I land on the arcade machine itself with the first player joystick and buttons in front of me. It turns out this is a custom version of Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. The rosters have more characters. There are more Capcom characters and characters from anime that are not Tatsunoko properties. I choose a team of Mega Man.exe from the Battle Network series and Zero from the Zero series. Claire picks a team of Dante and Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star. I have a tricky time getting the controls to work, having to move a joystick that is up to my waist height with both hands while stepping on the buttons with my feet. Despite this, I managed to win, if barely. Claire is flabbergasted. Wait, how? You're like the size of a doll. I lean back against the joystick, feeling a bit smug. Do you know how many times I end up small like this? I have plenty of experience gaming like this. And here's the part that actually got my attention the most, other than the earlier part. Claire gives me a look and is like, okay, screw this, I'm leaving. Confused, I respond, wait, what? Claire, annoyed, says, your dreams are stupid. I'm leaving. Oh, by the way, it's warm in here. I think your fan broke or something. Might want to check on that when you wake up. She turns around and spreads her wings to take off, and the dream abruptly ends, and I wake up. Side note, my fan, which I have on because the noise and cool air helps me sleep, was indeed off because my house had lost power. So you showing up not only made my dream lucid, not only made my dream silly, but also referenced something that was happening in real life, even if it was minor. Either you have the power to influence the dreams of those who know of you, or the collective unconscious does exist.
Oh my god, that's fucking incredible.
I don't remember a dream that night, so if I actually went to her dream and did all that shit, that'd be the funniest fucking thing. That would be the funniest thing in the world.
I can believe you getting away with that, yeah.
Oh, hello. Hi, mister. Oh no, is he soggy?
Oh,
no,
mister, it's Maniacal. How you doing, mister?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Oh, you did look at, oh, you're a good boy. Oh, look at it.
I won't bite 3 of your fingers off.
I mean, is he actually going to go out in it, though? I can't imagine he'll be out too long in it.
May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir?
No, Maniacal, you can't go out right now.
Yeah, I'd say let him in. Keep him in.
Sure, I'm pretty sure it's chilly out there right now.
It's been a little cooler.
Claire, this is backwards. Mods are supposed to mess with the streamer, not the other way around. Look, I'm allowed to have fun sometimes, apparently.
Yeah, girls are allowed to have fun. That's what the song says, right?
Girls just want to have fun is how it goes, but yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your Dreamwalker abilities, Claire. Yo, if y'all like see me in a dream, can you fucking tell me? Because I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. I want to, or at least if you see any of the Dream Girls, because I have like 2 other people lately have told me they've seen Jerry. Keeping a track of things. Generally want to know who's seen Valkyrie me or other like me around in their dreams. Oh, and I have one actually. I have to read out too. Well, good news. You're currently in a dream. Wake up, Claire. No, pinching doesn't work. That's a lie. Oops, I already had it queued up. All right, today. This is when I crashed on the couch. I remember being in some sort of gym. There seems to be a class going on, but I can't tell what they're teaching. I seem to have been handed a bouncy ball and have to keep it in motion, hitting things with it and giving me points, which the ball seems to track. I bounce it behind me into a group of furniture that sort of resembles a pinball table layout as points start racking up. I watch this for a while until the view seems to nudge slightly to my side, and I am now standing beside myself, looking at the teacher and the rest of the class. I can't place anyone in the group, but somehow I know that I know everyone there. Oof. With other me distracted, the teacher of the group asks us to move our chairs. No one's been sitting in a chair, most are sitting on the floor or working on stuff off to the side. She mentions to grab our specific chairs, as I notice every chair has a jacket on it. I start looking for any jacket I brought when I look down and notice I'm wearing a jacket I don't own. It's a blue and white jacket similar in design to the Valkyrie armor. I again look at the seats and notice that everyone has a jacket on it, so puzzled, I look around and notice the other me is not wearing a jacket. He's just wearing street clothes, so I have to find theirs. I start moving chairs around to a new table as again the perspective shifts and I'm now on the other side of the room at a different table. The other 2 me are busy with their tasks and I've been asked to help with hooking up something. I look myself over, I can't tell what I'm wearing, unlike the other 2 me's. Like, I can't see it or it doesn't register in my mind that I have a body. It's like being transparent. Yeah, I know. That's spooky. Hi. Yeah, you're wet. I have to climb over the top of chairs that are against the wall and pinned behind this table. Eventually, I climb over a modem that seems to be literally plugged into the wall, and I kind of sit on top of it as the teacher hands me an Ethernet cable. Yeah, I know. Hello. She asks me to plug the cable into the back of the TV, but warns me that it's going to hurt to do so. I ask her why it'll hurt, and she just says, it has to be done. I plug the cable into the back of the TV as the perspective seems to follow the electricity or data going through the cable. As I hear myself let out an ow, knowing I got shocked by electricity, but I can't feel it. The dream ends... Dream ends after the monitor seems to turn on, displaying whatever it was connected to. So, 3 me's in a dream, as you do. 1 Valkyrie themed, 1 just me themed, and whatever the third one was. Transparent third me.
Happens.
I completely forgot that on Sunday you, Dana, Male John were in my meditation along with my dream girls, Luna and Era Luna. I remember most of the meditation if you want me to say it. Yeah, sure, I'd be curious. As I told you elsewhere, I had a dream where you were teaching a class I was in. Don't know what you were teaching there, but when the bell rang, you pulled out a poker table, getting ready to teach a poker elective. You know what? That'd be fun. I would teach poker. Hell yeah.
Just tell him to raise.
Raise every time. Yeah, clearly.
God.
Just do it. They'll be too afraid to not understand what the fuck is going on.
I had a dream where you were trying to film a cameo on stream, but instead of trying to motivate me to get back to work, you threatened to kick my ass.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Now hurry up.
I had a really tiny Dana show up once, but I'm not sure if I was still dreaming at that point or had already started to wake up. She had previously been a fox kit sitting on top of a kitten pile or something like that. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
I've seen you like twice recently in dreams. Oh no. Everyone's cursed. Everyone's cursed.
You're cursing your audience.
Yay!
Yay.
Haven't seen you or any of the dream girls, but I did come across your brown Valkyrie jacket a week or 2 ago, when I saw it dropped onto the floor before I picked it up and hung it properly. I've been otherwise occupied with another story, so I haven't exactly checked to see whatever became of that jacket. Interesting. Getting around. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you leaving? Am I too boring for you? Yes, I am. Okay.
Aw. I don't think you're boring. I think you're quite swell and fun to talk to.
Interesting how really interesting dreams pop up when a headache pops up out of nowhere. You were in my dream, but I was watching a stream where it was just that, but instead of looking at art in the Booru, her camera was on, and somehow chat was able to submit clay figurines during the stream, and she would judge them. Interesting stream idea. I'd be impressed if that could work. That's what we get for following a cognitive hazard? Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
What if we just, like, fax you the things? We could do that, right?
So, Claire, 3 dreams in the last week of you trying to teach me to play Ninja Gaiden Black while Jen and Drovine are wrestling. Yeah, Jen would probably wrestle. She would do that.
Why would you just want to fax the paper? Why not just fax the figurine?
Well, we could fax the figurines, too. It might be a little flat to get there. We could do it.
In one of the dreams, you showed up and you shaved your head to do a Breaking Bad bit for some reason. Yeah, that one was wild. What the fuck?
Maniacal. We have to cook.
We have to cook. Yeah, bitch! Yeah!
You were in the school of fantasy where you were under the Rosa blanket. Interesting. Claire, you've shown up in a couple of my dreams, but every time I see you, I immediately wake up. I've had a bunch of people have told me that. They've said whenever they see me, they either have an extremely lucid dream or they just immediately wake up.
Wake up, Claire.
I fucking tried.
How's it going for you so far?
Pretty poorly.
Claire.
I see.
We can't get out of the game, Claire. You're trapped. We have to set you free.
I've been actually having trouble sleeping lately.
Really?
Yeah, like I don't remember my dreams anymore. The nap on the couch being the one exception. You are some variant of Freddy at this point. I could see that.
weird. I've also been having my sleep schedule's been fucked. I've been needing to switch it back to days, but I keep sleeping like 5 hours in the middle of the day, and then I just stay up.
I do this thing in the mornings called I wake up, then I sleep for another hour, then I wake up, then I sleep for another hour, then I wake up, then I sleep for another hour, and then I wake up and I stay awake. It's just instant. I'm like, oh god, what is happening?
Earn coins to get back prizes.
Oh no, my fingers! I'm missing 3. Maniacal, why the fuck did you take them?
I was hungry.
You could have had chicken fingers.
Hungry.
There's more meat for chicken fingers. There's barely any meat on my fingers.
I mean, I think humans have a lot of meat in their fingers usually.
What
It depends on the
world
person.
Are you two talking about?
Claire, you have fingers, right?
Last I checked,
Yeah, so like how much meat do you think you got on those things?
not much.
Exactly.
They're mostly like sinew and like tendons and stuff.
We can
There's
work with
plenty
that.
of protein in that.
It's kind of like a semi-chicken wing, right? You know, chicken wings have like more bone than like chicken.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like a 75% chicken wing where we have like just like more bone but less chicken. In this case, instead of chicken meat, it's human meat.
Recently during a stream, I watched for a bit and then fell back asleep, only for Claire to show up in my dream where we went out in my local city and just doing funny trans things. Also, you were suddenly able to fluently speak in German. I don't know why. Dream me has the ability to speak a bunch of languages, because I assume it's just a dream part, but like it's not even remotely the first time I have been able to speak a language I don't understand or read a language I don't understand in a dream.
That's so fascinating, honestly.
I was in the library in the middle of the night reading a book. You and Dana were looking up stuff on the library computers. I couldn't see what you were looking at, but it seemed pretty intense. The scene transitioned with my hands and feet tied up, and everyone was all around me saying, "You know who you are. Remember the past to go to the future." Arrow whispers something in my ear, but it's all static. The meditation ends with me back reading manga. What the fuck? Remember the past to go to the future. That's some like remember your past life shit.
That's a Kingdom Hearts ass line if I've ever heard one.
A little bit.
To lose is to forget. Forget to lose, or something like that. I forget how the line went.
Yeah, I remember one dream I had, going back to the language thing. There was one dream where that void version of myself was hunting me down, and I got electrocuted at one point because the suit glitched. And I started speaking in some language I don't understand, and the other me responded to it. Like, actually, like did like a little curtsy. So, like, I don't know what it was, but apparently I understood it. I had a weird feeling of what it was when I woke up, but I don't know if it's actually correct, obviously.
Interesting.
It was something like you would dare attack your queen, which is a weird thing to say to another version of yourself. Especially when it's not in a language you understand. Found some old books with drawings. Inside the Creation Hall, you can view what's been drawn in the village and also create some new heroes to help us out. Go ahead and tap on Creation Hall. That's when you're done. Visit my dad. Oh, there's multiple hero slots. Okay.
Ah, cool.
Oh, I can edit everything here well, there's a lot of things to edit. Oh my god. I had a weird dream where I was watching you play a game that was Elden Ring-like. You were fighting a giant boss that was coming from the sea and managed to run out of the arena. And then the boss left the arena and began to move around the whole area doing weird stuff. You were even able to talk to the boss during this and learned more about him. I don't know how else to describe it. That's wild. I still think my favorite dream appearance of you is when you saved me from evil theater and then we escaped by rolling down the escalator. I still remember that a year and a half later. Rolling down escalators gotta fucking hurt. Jesus.
I mean,
A little bit, yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you ride down like the railing, it's fine.
You're still rolling down it though.
Eh, but it's not gonna be as bumpy.
I guess.
But let's go get on an escalator and let's just roll down on the handrails.
Yeah, be sure. Yeah, let's do it, man. Nothing says rolling with the homies, right?
Exactly. When you say roll with the homies, you literally have to roll with the homies.
Yeah, Claire, you ever done a spot of rolling in your life?
Like which rolling? Like keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Keep rolling, or like rolling down a hill, rolling, or like rolling up a doobie.
I mean, you can like do all three at the same time, right?
I'd be impressed if you could roll down a hill while rolling up a joint and also driving a car.
Yeah. Well, I mean, see, the last
That's just called a car crash at that point.
Yeah, that's a car crash.
I may be in the middle of this car crash, but I'm dedicated to my craft.
We had such a vibrant village before the sun disappeared. If the critic could design a new sun, then perhaps more villagers would return.
This is fucked, dude. The sun's gone.
Yeah, I gotta draw the sun.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
I gotta go to
I've
the snow
never,
caves
ever
apparently to
been
be
on
able
a
to draw
stream
the
where
sun.
You two have yes anded a bit. I don't know if this is cursed or not.
Wait, what?
Jacqueline is saying, for me and Maniacal, I have never ever been on a stream where you two have yes anded a bit. I don't know if this is cursed or not.
It's probably cursed.
I'm pretty good at making people say yes and.
Yes and.
See, there you go.
I cannot use the fire to light anything else on fire. I want cupcakes with sprinkles and cream.
Cookies and cream.
Well, I guess let's just go back to our stage.
What if you had like berries and cream?
Berries and cream is pretty good.
Berries and cream? Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad that loves berries and cream.
Oh, it just took me a second to realize what you were doing.
Mhm.
To describe the boss, imagine a really hot muscular guy that was gigantic with the lower half being that of a kraken. And he was swinging two giant halberds and conjuring up huge waves of water. That sounds like a fucking badass boss fight. What was my character? Like, was I just playing some generic character? Was it actually me? Was it a Valkyrie? Like what? That seems like a boss you would want to fight with flying. My most recent dream to have Claire in it was pretty mundane. Just me, Claire, Star, and a third trans member of the community all streaming some Mario Party together. I remember the fourth player being trans because I introduced myself as the only one in the group playing who was cis. Huh. Interesting. You want to come on an adventure with me, Joey? Joey? You want to be my sidekick? And I fucking just left! Holy shit! She just fucked off.
An underwater adventure.
Joey.
Hey, you. Sit.
Claire, I have a legitimate question. Has a dream ever taught you a language? Because a few months ago I had a dream completely in Spanish. Now I can understand some of the language. I have seen Nordic runes a few times, and I'm starting to understand how those work. But there's multiple versions of Nordic runes. I think I learned young... I can't remember the full term. But yeah, I can read some runes a little bit.
Dude, that's wild.
I wish I could read.
Someday.
One day you'll have to.
Someday you'll be able to.
I just see words that I just assume what they mean.
See, now I'm thinking about the bit from like the second Pokemon movie where it's like, I should wear pants, but it's like, I should learn how to read.
I'm still transcribing the log, but Dana ambushed and battled me in a forest in the last dream I remember. When it's done, I'll post it in DMs and then the dream threads in the servers, since none of it is especially private that I remember. Just Dana trying to kill me with fire ice daggers, then guns with Kitsune powers tossed in. She's getting more dangerous. I mean, she gave me a fucking revolver. I guess I can't say much.
She's like, here, go, do a crime.
No, she was literally like, she pounced on me. She's like, hey, Mom, happy Mother's Day. I made you a gift. And she just hands me a fucking revolver. And I'm just like, I mean, I already have a gun, but thank you. And then she's like, no, this one's special. And she shows me that each chamber is tied to an element. And depending on how long I hold the trigger, it'll do different things. Like a little tap would just shoot a bullet. A long one would like shoot like a stream of fire and stuff like that if it was on the flame setting.
This almost sounds like that one gun from Outlaw Star kinda ish.
I'll trust
Like
you on that because I never
Jean's
watched Outlaw Star.
What's like, well, Gene's gonna use like these things called like caster shells. So they have like low demands. I don't know if that's exactly correct because that's mostly just different ammo types. Was the gun really just called the caster? See, I remember
I
like the
think so.
caster shells, but I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, I guess it was just called the caster. All I remembered was like each one basically had like different. They were numbered and they all had different effects, but I think any of the single-digit ones were like super powerful, but they had like a real bad drawback to them.
Yeah, because like he would shoot the gun sometimes, and like depending on the caster shell, it would actually like hurt him.
And we can never forget about best waifu in that show. I think her name was Aisha.
You know, you think of Malfina actually.
Wait, it sounds like you got a gun version of Weiss's rapier. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
Oh yeah, that.
I'm trying to remember what Dana even called it. I think she called it literally a casting gun. Or something like that.
No, honestly, I think any of the 3 Outlaw Star girls are like not a bad choice. Like they're good in their own ways. Suzuka, Malfina, Aisha. I think Aisha's definitely like the most popular of the 3. She's kind of like got like girl
right,
fail,
she
cat
is.
girl. It's like she's got like a girl fail, like cat girl thing, which is great.
I will concede to this. Plus, she's also just buff. She has muscular lady.
You know, Weiss's rapier is a revolver when it's not in sword form, right? No, I didn't remember that. I didn't think of Weiss at all when I got it from Dana. I was just like, this is fucking cool. Thanks.
That sounds right from like what I remember from like what I watched of Ruby. I watched up to like I think season 4, and I dropped it then because I'm like, not really the same show anymore.
No, that's the general consensus to anybody.
Yeah, the vibes just weren't there anymore.
There you go. Just punch that cage.
Found Farmer Brown's son. Farming runs in my blood. I'm young, but I can haul a banya crop like none's business.
Also maniacal. What level are you currently in Expedition 33?
Like 35, 36.
All right. You have all the party members.
Without saying too much, yeah.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
spoil the game considering it is still fairly new.
Yeah, I'll just say I have everybody, but I'll just say I just have everybody at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a gauge where you're at right now because I got almost everyone to level 60. I just found a grind spot and I just never stopped.
Nice. Yeah, it's still a new video game. Honestly, I've been really enjoying it. I think it's fantastic.
I just like the fact that I can fight higher level enemies, and as long as I learn the attack patterns right, they are killable.
Yeah. When are you playing that, Claire?
Whenever I can get it.
True. God, because you
Trying to
still
find a
don't have
physical
your
copy.
copy yet, huh?
I have the room now because I got the expansion card for the Xbox, so I can just put it on from Game Pass. Hey, you need some mascots? I got the hookup. You got that hookup for me, Hi Wang? You want to send me another mascots over there?
Oh no, what happened to your screen?
You want to send my game into the void? You want to send my game into the void so it breaks down? You gotta send me some mascots to pay for that, you know. That's some damage right there.
What's the exchange rate on mascots to fixing games?
You don't want to fucking know. Hey, yo, Hi Wang, thank you for that raid, you know. Appreciate that. You need some mascots, I got you to hook up. What you got me? You got a tofu mascot, perfect for promoting me. Well, I appreciate that. Give me that tofu mascot.
I shit you not, she was talking like this the entire time during the countermeasures.
Yep.
Yeah, it's because I said
The
so
entire
much during the
fucking
countermeasures. Tofu will do you good. Well, that's good to know. Oops. keep thinking B is jump and B is shoot, which is a little weird. Oh, right, the fucking auto-adjusting volume. That's so frustrating. Draw. Boing. Design a bouncy spring. Oh, why is that the first thing that came to mind?
Oh, you gotta say it now.
Hang on. Just a deadly spike. Jump on the deadly spike to get it bounced up. Yeah, there we go. It's got a little bit of a lean to it. Here we go. I don't know what's up with the pixels up at the top, though. Oh, okay, the blue outline also still counts as somewhere I can draw. Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Interesting.
As I recall, I drew a tank for this. Treads, cannons, and all. Damn.
Damn, nice. So I'll admit, when you started playing this, for some reason I was like, why aren't you putting the words in? I'm like, oh, that's because that's a different game.
That's
Never
Scribble
mind.
Knots,
That is
yeah.
Scribble Knots.
Yeah. I'm like, oh wait, I think it's Scribble Knots, aren't I?
It's interesting how creates games that did this kind of
Oops.
really came out on the forefronts during the DS era.
Well, they both came out
sure.
around the same time, too, which didn't really help.
Yeah.
And then they both kind of died off after.
Scribble Knots made it to
There-
Wii
there's
U,
the-
at least.
I think it was after one of the Wii U games, then it's just kind of like, yeah, no, this isn't going as well anymore.
Scribble Knots is by the same developer. Oh, shit, I forgot. That's why I remembered Fifth Cell. Okay. Because I was like, why do I remember the name Fifth Cell? Because I've never played this before. And that was why, because they're the Scribble Knots devs.
Hmm.
What is the sweet spot for jumping on this thing? Oh, like instant. That would explain
So
why the
usually-
HUD looks really fucking similar, too, if that's the case.
Hmm. So you drew, like, I assume this is supposed to be Claire here?
Yeah, I drew Valkyrie Claire.
Okay.
Because
Gotcha.
Spence said, I want you to give at least an honest attempt at drawing the armor, and then I'm like, alright, well, I'm going to give you an honest attempt, because I was probably otherwise going to make a monstrosity.
Can I be honest about your monstrosity?
Yeah?
For some reason, I thought it was like the Grimace meme, like when I looked at it from like a glance. And
Huh?
I was like, yeah, like the McNuggies Grimace thing. I genuinely thought it was like kind of like similar
How
to
do you
that.
get that out of this?
It kind of
Because
like has like
he
the
wants,
vibe.
he
like-
wants Grimace's McNuggies, and it's on
no,
the mind.
no. It's because it's actually like it has like the facial structures kind of similar, and like the way like the body shape is. It kind of I don't know. I kind of like see it when I look at it.
Apparently
I
you're the
don't.
only one in chat.
I guess like my like artistic vision just like can't be compared to like everyone else in chat. I must have like a unique one there. I don't know.
What's wrong,
Mhm.
Maniacal? Do you crave my McNuggies? You can have them if you like.
I don't know, like you guys like ever see like something that nobody else can see?
I,
Like-
I think at that point you probably need to see a psychiatrist or be admitted.
Well, here's the thing, right?
Maniac. Everyone else
I-
normal, maniacal. Do you see what I see?
I mean, look at it like this, right? Like we're out here in this world where we sometimes can see things others cannot, right? Everyone sees things differently. Like some people can't see the color green, and some people like, you know, can't see like this or that because maybe they need glasses or something, right? Like they can't see like the way others can. If I see a McNuggies as Grimace, or like the Grimace McNuggies thing, other people may see something else.
I didn't
It's all a
realize
matter of perspective.
I didn't realize we were all always taking the blotch test.
Are you thinking of a Rorschach test?
Yeah, Rorschach test.
I forgot the name. I just know I also call it like the blot test.
Ink blot test also works
Oh,
as a name
block.
for it, but yeah.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say like the blowhage, like the shark thing.
No, not a blowhigh.
No,
Was it blowhigh?
Apparently, I was
Damn it.
corrected multiple times. They told me that's what I actually say it.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
I need some blow high right now.
That's wonderful, Trey. Thank you. I'll strap you to a rocket, then you really get blown high. You ever seen Tekken?
Bits and pieces of it.
Yo, speaking of Tekken, actually, you see they brought back Fakumran out of all fucking characters.
Fakumra. Fakumram.
I'm like, man, that's the choice I'll go for. Okay, I respect it. The interesting timing, but I respect
was
it.
Basically, he was a DLC for 7. But I swear at the time of his release, he was so fucking broken.
He was.
Like, he
was
dominated
crazy
that
good.
game until they had to nerf him to hell just to make... Because they realized, like, oh, we fucked up.
Mm-hmm. It's like, that's like, what, 2 Tekken 7 DLCs? Now it's Tekken 8 DLC with, like, Lydia and Fakumran.
Yeah, no, I'd believe it.
This does not look fully correct up there.
It's like it's neat, just like, huh, interesting.
Although I've heard Season 2 of Tekken 8 has been very...
It's been mixed.
Bad.
Yeah. The best way to describe it is people wanted defensive options, and then they made offensive options more, like, good, basically.
Oh, okay, so
You know the love me not minigame in Mario 64 DS? The face for really loves me not, I see a mustache, but everyone else I've talked to sees a mouth. Huh.
No, actually, I see a mustache too. No, they're not alone. They're not alone. I see the mustache too. I always thought it was a mustache. Okay, but honestly, the best mini games from like Mario 64 DS, like you could always catch you some Luigi gambling. Those are always the best ones.
I think I actually have a world record in one of those because there's one that you
Really?
can actually like max out. So I have
I'm
that one
pretty sure-
maxed out.
Nice.
I didn't play them on Mario 64 DS. I think they also had them on the New Super Mario Brothers game.
Correct. Yes. Yeah, the exact same mini games, just different like scoreboards. A weird part of me wants to say that there was some that were not in one version, but I don't know for sure on that. Let's see, they buffed the defensive options, but they also buffed offensive options more to the point where you're better just tanking a throw because taking a throw hurts you. Ew, why does taking a throw hurt you? What the fuck?
Wait, teching the throw hurts you?
Apparently, I don't know there was doing that in
Oh.
Tekken 8.
Oh, so even if you take a throw, you still get a little bit of damage.
Yeah, at that point, like they said, it's better just to take the throw, which that's terrible.
God, why? I feel like that was an old Street Fighter 2 thing where even if you took the throw, you still had a little bit of damage caused.
What's this M. Dickey-esque character? This is someone asked me to draw Valkyrie Claire. I tried my best, but I'm not that good at pixel art, so.
And that's okay, like genuinely, like you gave it an honest shot. Like giving art a shot is better than like never giving it a shot in the first place.
Tekken 8 Kusoge patch.
I don't think it counts as Kusoge.
I don't think I've heard that term before.
Crap. It's Japanese for crap.
Yeah.
Uh,
So like Kuso Grande uses, I believe.
Yeah.
Are capable of not digging a hole deeper? Well, I mean, I replaced my hands for shovels, so it's kind of hard not to.
oh man, yours for shovels. I just replaced mine with scissors.
Not complaining, I'm sure I'd do worse. I mean, how long did I spend on it, chat? Like, I spent like, what, 50 minutes? Not that long, maybe. Actually, probably took me 15 minutes to get into the game itself. I spent at least a half hour working on it.
Exactly, it's making your imagination come to life. How you scribble, you're not. You have shovel hands? Yeah. I go like, scoop, scoop, and I'd like dig up the earth.
Wow, dude.
I can't even retort right now because I'm just parrying.
Alright, I missed like a shit ton of stuff back. Oops. Why are you back? Get out of here.
She scribble on my not until I'm unlimited.
My god. Do your shovel hands have fingers? Might need to update the call command again? What the fuck? From stream start to actual gameplay was an hour. Okay. But part of that was like literally revealing what the game was and like I realized I actually didn't even say like what the top scores were. I said who won. Where's that doc I had open? Alfie 5 and Fuyuki Yuki both tied with 4 points total, which was getting oh right. They were the special situations where they didn't get any points in the actual like normal rounds, but they got both of the last 2 correct, which were worth double points. So that's how they both sniped it. 2 people had 3 correct out of just the original like 10 predictions. I actually thought Jenny Blaze was going to win it because Jenny got the first, second, and I think the 4th correct.
Wow.
Okay.
Let me see here. Let me just double check.
I think I got none of them right.
First, second, and 5th. She got those 3 correct, but she didn't have the final 2 correct, and that's why she ended up losing. And Katana Balls got 3 correct as well. Katana got the 1st, 3rd, and 10th correct. But did not get their final 2 correct. And if they had gotten that, they would have had 5 points and won. What did you say, Trey?
I can't believe.
I can't believe it ended on a double thing. I said I probably got,
you got
none
one
of them
right. You got one right. You got the 8th
Did I
one
get-
correct.
Oh
Did
wow!
I get any right? I'm pretty sure I think I know we actually think I
You
got,
got
a
one
single
right.
Which one
You
was
got-
that?
You got the 10th right. Wait, did you both get the same one? Oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah. Trey got the 8th one right, and you got the 10th one right.
Okay. You said 10 was KH, right?
10 was Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
Of course, I get the Kingdom Hearts one right.
Yeah.
Forget what was the 8th one?
The 8th one was 007 Nightfire.
Oh wow!
Oh, that's fitting because like 008's the enemy of GoldenEye.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, it's thematic.
Well, you know what they say.
No, actually, what do I say?
Oh,
I
toast,
don't know.
toast.
I think I was trying to go for like a 7, 8, 9 joke.
Oh.
Then it didn't sound so good. I'm like, you know what? No.
There was an
This
attempt,
joke
but I hate it,
sucks.
so I'm leaving it.
I'd rather just keep thinking of the lore of Shaggy Shovel Hands.
Shaggy
Shaggy
shovel
shovel
hands.
Oink zoink Scoob! I replace my hands with shovels, man.
We gotta hide the body, Scoob! Thankfully, my hands are shovels and I can already start digging the hole! Raggy, you have to stop!
This fucking Scooby Doo sucks. To...
Raggy.
the worst Scooby Doo of my life, dude. What is that?
You're shoveling all this food into my mouth, Scoob!
Oh my god.
Ray, remember that, Reggie?
I can't stop eating, Scoob. I can't forget. The nightmares,
depressing.
Scoob.
Damn.
They still haunt me.
Remember when Scooby and Shaggy hotboxed their van with an oven in the Scooby Doo movie? That was funny.
Yeah.
I cannot believe they got away with that joke, dude. It's so stupid.
It was what? What's his name? James Gunn wrote that one?
It was James. Yeah, James Gunn did both Scooby Doo 1 and 2. Same guy who did like Guardians of the Galaxy, doing the new Superman, which God, I hope it's good. I want the new Superman to be good.
I haven't seen the trailer. How was the trailer? Was it just a teaser?
It was. We're getting the actual trailer tomorrow. The teaser we got wasn't too bad. We got like I think like a recent teaser. I'd say recent, but like we got like a teaser that was like a couple minutes long for like the actual movie that actually was not too bad. For like what I saw, they got like Crypto the Super Dog in there, which is fun. It's actually a pretty
he's just trying
surprising,
to have.
surprising
Looks like
number.
he's just trying to have like fun with Superman. Because I think you're trying to get too serious with Superman too many times. Oh my god! Good grief! She's naked.
Like, I just appreciate just kind of embracing like the sillier slash like
Shit.
I guess like more human parts of Superman that I feel like were long
Claire.
missing from like a lot
Oh my
of the
god! You
movies.
were a mannequin this entire time.
I'm sorry I had
You
to find
weren't
out this
real.
way. I've been a robot the entire time.
Yeah, the cast is wild, dude. They got like Mr. Terrific in there. Like they got I think it was Hot Girls in there. Guy Gardner Green Lantern.
Guy
kind
Gardner
of a
Green
wild
Lantern?
cast.
Wow.
He's got the
Yeah.
bowl cut and everything.
Played by Nathan Fillion, which is really fun.
All right, that's a good pull. That's a good pull. I'm okay with this now.
Yeah. Like Nathan Fillion tends to work a lot with like James Gunn because I know like Nathan Fillion was also in Guardians 3, which was fun.
Still have to watch that.
I really enjoyed Guardians 3. Honestly, I thought it was a really good like kind of closure to the Guardians.
I didn't know it was possibly more naked than that. Good job, Claire. Yeah, that's what being bald is. It's just making your head naked.
I still genuinely think my favorite thing I've seen Nathan Fillion in is that Uncharted fan film from like a few years back. That was
Oh yeah,
so
that was
sick,
good.
dude.
That was a really good one.
Yeah. He played Drake so well. Honestly, I almost wish like they went for him in the actual like movie.
Instead of
he
just
was a little-
casting Tom Holland because he was popular.
He was a little too old at the point. I think is what he said. He would have loved to have done it if they had done the movie like earlier.
Yeah, which is understandable because yeah, they got Tom Holland because they went for like young Nathan Drake. It's like a young Nathan Drake, a younger Sully. Basically, like the bits of Uncharted 3 where they like show like Nathan Drake's past.
I think they went.
But
too
it's
young.
weird because they also just do stuff that happens in Uncharted 2 and 3 anyways when it's adult Drake, so
Yeah.
it's a little weird.
They basically combined a bunch of events that happened in multiple like Uncharted movies.
They basically knew they weren't getting a sequel, so they just did a best of.
Yeah, that's really what it felt like. At
still
least
have to-
Nolan North cameos.
I gotta give him credit. That Nolan North cameo was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, he straight up like is just like in one scene, just like right there, just like
Yeah, like I
talks
think they
with,
like land
the-
in the ocean. They come out of the beach, and then like he's just like chilling there, like. What does he say? He's like, I remember when I used to dress like or go on adventures like you. And then
Something like
he
that,
does like
yeah.
the actual Nathan Drake voice at some point, and then they just kind of give him a weird look and move on.
I still have to play Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy.
Dude, I played like the trilogy like years ago, and then I just like I started playing Uncharted 4 and I just never finished it. I don't know why.
I don't know. I know 4 is technically supposed to be like the actual end.
It's the end of
far as
Nathan
I'm
Drake's
aware.
story. Like that's my understanding. Is that like it's Nathan Drake's like closure as like a adventure and everything like that.
Which
Yeah,
makes
'cause as far as,
sense.
It's kind of like the Shrek 4 of Uncharted.
That is a
take your word
sentence
for
you
it?
have uttered.
I'll take your word for it. I've not watched Shrek 4, so. And also, they're doing a Shrek 5, so I don't know.
They are doing
They're-
Shrek
they're-
5, yeah.
They are doing a Shrek 5. They just had the teaser.
Yeah. I know people were kind of not super vibing with, like, Shrek's new appearance, but honestly,
It's not even that different, though.
it's not.
yes,
No, it's really not.
Yes, Jiggy. Yes, Shrek 4.
What?
There's Shrek
Shriek
4,
4?
Shriek 4?
Yeah, Uncharted 4 is the Shrek 4. Just Nathan's having a midlife crisis.
Like, I think the thing people, like, when it comes to, like, Shrek 5, it's that they just kind of updated, like, the Shrek look to fit, like, modern animation. As well as the new animation style, so that's why Shrek looks the way he does.
Oh yeah, he looks like a little more rounded, kind of like what you'd expect from like current DreamWorks, basically.
Yeah, like with Puss in
Claire,
Boots,
when is
for
the next
instance.
Zelda game? I don't know if it wins Cookie. I know that Twilight Princess is up for Cookie round 1, like on Saturday.
We've slowly but surely been chipping away at Twilight Princess, and we did just have Spirit Tracks not too long ago.
God, Twilight Princess in round 1 for like the next cookie? Dang,
Yeah,
alright.
you got to carry over.
I wonder who in this group's that was here last Saturday brought that up.
See, it's more so the fact
Who
that it's
could
like, I know
possibly
my
done
game
that?
is. It's more so my game is coming up for like the cookie, and I'm just like, ah, that's go against Twilight Princess. God damn it.
No, because you'll be in round 1 where it's just the random cookie rolls.
Oh, okay. At least I have a shot then.
Well, what you pick?
Yeah, you'll see.
Fine. Be that
You'll
way,
never
yeah.
guess.
Yeah. If you want to know, you should come watch Claire's fortune cookie streams every Saturday, where you can pick your random games that come from the cookie. And you can also submit games too using the channel points. It costs 100k channel points to submit a game. Submit a game today. And also consider buying the bagel plushie at ! Plushie, where you can buy the bagel plush at Proton John's store at tantrummerch.com.
I was about to ask, when are you going to breathe? Because goddamn.
But Michael, did you ever think about being the auctioneer?
You ever think of being the
An auctioneer?
Matchbox guy?
I don't think I can talk fast and
The
clear
Micro
enough. to
Machines
be
guy,
like
rather?
those like auction people. I could not do that. I do not talk like fast and clear enough for that. I feel like.
Well, I'm sure they have a school for that. They have a school for everything.
I guess so.
You want to go to fast talking school? You want to learn how to fast talk?
Yeah, go fast talking school. Yeah.
Entire
Okay,
ad
sure.
where they're just talking fast and saying this
Hang
for
on.
6 months payments of $49.99.
Michael still does not understand the concept of breathing. He still needs to research on it. My God.
I like to imagine just like that bit from like extremely goofy movie, just like I'm just over here, just like putting like flexing the books on each side, just like, huh, breathing.
Yes.
Yes, I see. Fascinating. To be fair though, when it comes to auctioneer stuff, I do feel like I've maybe potentially have sold some stuff for you in the past. With, like,
You
the-
have, yeah. No,
Potentially, I'm pretty sure
we
you
joke about
have.
the shilling, but yeah, no, you do a better job than I do sometimes.
Yeah. That's
Because
what
I
I'm here
keep forgetting
for.
to bring up the bagel plushie, which we're taking orders on now, pre-orders. And once we reach our actual goal for it, it'll get produced. But we got to reach that goal first.
Mhm.
How far off are you from this goal?
We are a little under halfway.
You hear that, guys? You want a bagel plushie? You want to support the merch? Go buy it.
Yeah, we need 6,500 total raised, and it's at 3,055, so we're just under 50%. Yeah, we're like under 200 bucks away from 50%. And if you don't want the plush itself, you can actually just kick some money towards it as well if you go to the shop. The shop will also point you directly at doing a dono for that, too.
Ever thought about being a door-to-door salesman? Fuck no.
You ever think about being a Jehovah's Witness?
Yes, actually, that was my childhood. Been there, done that.
I am so sorry.
It's whatever.
Our hero needs a submarine. Don't forget the screen door.
Oh shit, the door. Let's go.
Please be yellow.
You want me to just go with the stereotype?
Yes.
Beetle submarine? I mean, you gotta go with the Beatles, right? Oh, what if you put like little stripes on it?
Like
have-
pinstripes?
No, see, we just have like the 4 representations of Paul, George, Ringo, and John. Yeah, I didn't remember the last one. I was forgetting John's name, which is a really weird one to forget.
Yeah, especially in this stream.
I know, right?
Who's John?
Good question.
All right, what do you want? Let's do like. There's your sick racing stripes.
Ah, yes, the stripes of Ringo.
The Ringo stripes.
Yes.
It's a bit more even.
John, Paul, George, the other one. Unironically, I think I have said that when referring to the
To be fair, I do
Beatles.
actually like Ringo, so. Just vibing in my sub. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. They didn't teach me how to use the sub. They just threw me in it.
Like, you know how to pilot a submarine, right? It's easy. Just
Oh yeah,
get
totally,
on in. And
totally.
Yeah. Is
here's,
you
a here's a PS2 game controller. Have fun.
to pilot a submarine, all I need is a SNES and a copy of Earthbound.
Have fun going to the Titanic. And done and posted. Thank you, Cecil. I'll check that out later.
Nice, nice. What do you suppose this money is for?
Buying stuff. That's why there's a shop.
Ah, I see. Money can be used to buy goods and services.
Explain how.
Peanuts.
Oh, but we did it backwards. That's why. Oops.
Yeah, it's all good.
You fucked up the bet.
I did it. I fucked it up.
How do you guys feel about nuts? Out of curiosity.
I like almonds.
Almonds, good choice. Good choice. I like almonds, peanuts,
I like
walnuts.
What? How did
I
that?
do like
Pistachios.
pecans. Pecans are nice.
Oh yeah, pecans are really good. Yeah.
Pecans? You like them pecans?
You like them pecans? Them pecans out there.
I don't know how to feel about this whole salmon situation.
You want them pecan pie?
I don't know why. I don't know why I picked up calling it pecans. I know I did it sarcastically, but
I used to say like salmon more than like salmon, and people were like, "What are you saying?" I'm like, "What's wrong with it?" I've
saying
kind of like
Solomon.
Solomon. I've kind of gravitated more so towards saying it as like salmon rather than salmon, but I'll still kind of like deviate to salmon every so often.
I peanuts. It's a serious medical condition. God damn it.
Ooh, seeing someone in chat mention pistachio ice cream. Hell yeah, that's like the best kind of ice cream. Like, there's a lot I really enjoy, but like my favorite like ice cream with nuts, it's got to be like pistachio ice cream
I don't
easily.
think I've ever had a pistachio.
Really?
Neither have I.
One of my friends recommended trying them out. Like, she recommended, I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. It was like honey glazed or something like that.
Interesting.
Or it might have been like garlic glazed. God, I can't remember.
I feel
can
like the
just
standard
message
is like,
history with her. Hang on.
I feel like the standard just like roasted ones are usually pretty fine. Realistically, there's probably some in the area around like Mag. I could try and like find some and just be like, all right, here's like a bag for you, bag for you.
Garlic and herb shelled pistachio.
That feels like a chip.
You also haven't had a coconut. Yes, I have. When did I say I haven't had a coconut?
Did you put the lime in the coconut?
I've had both coconut water and an actual coconut before.
Same.
I don't like coconuts. Not the taste, the consistency.
I feel like I enjoy coconuts more in like an ice cream setting where it's like the coconut flakes. That's not too bad, I'd say.
No, seriously, I never really had a coconut before.
They're all right.
Garlic flavored ice. Ew, no.
Garlic
Coconut
flavored ice
water.
cream? I'm sure some people like that. I'm
No,
sure.
garlic flavored ice cream.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh,
I think they said like another kind of ice cream.
I'm sure I can see people liking a garlic flavored ice cream. Not my scene, but I'm sure someone likes it.
I mean, I feel like all kinds of ice cream can be consumed by somebody out there.
Anything can be eaten if you
Like-
try it hard enough.
I suppose so, like fingers.
I still want my fingers back.
You have to earn them. You know, like how like Tony the Tiger says, "Earn your stripes." Well, you gotta do that with your fingers.
What the
Damn,
fuck
I
am
was
The
going in with a
fucking-
guess. Oh my god.
The fucking Baker House? And the fucking, like, puppet finger that haunted that entire community for, like, months?
Which thing are you
The fuck
talking
are
about?
you talking about?
Hold on. I'm parrying shit. Okay. So, before... They had, like, a demo for Resident Evil 7.
Oh, okay.
And all you were really doing was exploring, like, the house. And for the longest time, there was just this mannequin finger.
Oh,
that you
right.
grab. But for a long ass time, nobody's just like, the fuck is this for? And they spent months trying to figure it out, thinking it was some deeper meaning. Because I think this was just sometime after the PT demo.
Hmm.
So they were thinking there was some deeper hidden meaning to it, and they were being bugged by it for a long ass time. And I think they did something with it when they gave that demo an update. I forget what it was, but even the collector's edition for 7 came with a mannequin finger as a USB drive.
Oh, don't die at the end of the stage, Claire. Uh-oh.
Is it theme going on? I feel like every time I've caught stream, you've been playing a DS game. No, that's just kind of how the dice have rolled.
Yeah, April.
Yeah.
So game clearing has been controlled by the subs this year, and so far we've had Spirit Tracks, the Legendary Starfy, and now Drawn to Life. So yeah, no, we've had a bunch of DS games.
What was the one non-DS game? It was like Copy Kitty and like...
Copy
Was that
Kitty.
it?
Hang on, I know there's been 2. Shinobi.
Oh, right, Shinobi, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
PS2 Shinobi game.
so our themed one and Sly 2. So our themed ones.
Right.
So January we did Spirit Tracks. February we did Shinobi. March we did Sly 2. April we did Copy Kitty and Starfy. May we're doing Drawn to Life. And we also bonus cleared Vengeance Hunters, Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law, Super Runabout, El Tango de la Muerte, Sailor Moon R, Dreams of Aether, Popeye 2, Shrek Super Slam, WarioWare Smooth Moves, and Bob the Builder Can We Fix It? So yeah, just
Not
just
bad,
luck
not bad.
of the draw, basically, April.
That DS is definitely getting into the range of a lot of people getting nostalgic for it.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, people grew up with the DS, so I get it. Like, the thing is almost 20 years old. If not already 20 years old.
I was about to say, hold up.
It was like, what, 04, 05?
The DS? I thought it
Yeah.
was 03.
Was it 03?
03, 04.
20 years old as of last year. Okay.
Wow, we just keep ignoring Joey. We're just dicks.
Fuck you, Joey.
What's Joey ever done for us?
Nothing. That's why I keep ignoring him.
Exactly. So fuck
Technically,
him.
he's the reason like we're here. We needed 2 people's
Also,
energy
it's
to
his
open it.
fault.
I don't know if I go that far.
Joey's the secret villain that we
Can't
never
go
knew
shop
about.
yet. Yo, Dip, how you doing? Oh yeah, Leroy Jenkins has a meme. The anniversary was like a year or 2 ago, and it's 20 years. Or sorry, a day or 2 ago, and it's 20 years old now.
Mm-hmm. Which is wild.
I got a new song. 5 Extra Lives.
That's fucked up that literal god is ignoring Joey specifically in this universe. Well, we never said we were a good god.
I mean, we're not God. We're God's like vassal. Slightly different.
What, Jesus?
We, the player, are God, and then we made Valkyrie Claire to fight crime and save
I
the world.
see.
So, yes, we made your Jesus. The Jesus of Drawn to Life. And he's going around spreading the word of the creator, you.
Damn, that's deep.
Claire, how do you feel about having your own personal Jesus creation?
That's a little too much power. Valkyrie Claire's more of an avatar god. Yeah, that's probably better fitting. Moo. Moo. Time to bring out the black
think
hole
I've not
sun.
seen-
Oh, moo.
I don't think I've seen that one before.
No,
It was
no.
earlier tonight, I
I'm a
think.
fool. I'm a fool. That's the
Are we gonna
answer.
get- Yo, Pink Sun?
I'm making Kirby.
Ah, I see, I see.
Ain't gotta draw a circle if it's already done for me.
First you draw a circle, then you dot the eyes, give it a great big smile. It's Kirby.
Oh.
So, because this is an American game, we have to give him like angry eyebrows.
Do we?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that is a thing.
I know it's a thing. I'm like, do we actually have to do that?
Yes.
Almost. Damn it. Man. My kingdom for a copy button. Oh, that's why it's screwing up, because I'm using the wrong size. go. Slightly off-center eyes. And, well, how do I do... What color are Kirby's eyebrows? I didn't even think of that.
Usually it's just a black, kind of like rounded. I don't know. I'm not an
They're usually
artist.
black, I think. That I think they're like flesh colors. You can maybe make like small little like lines to
Someone
indicate
posted
that.
the Kirby emote from Ilita, because he's got the little lighter pink. Yeah, we put the bigger pin there to... Hi.
Hi.
Leave.
And then...
It's not very nice.
Oops. Why did that draw so much? What the fuck? Now I've given him a terrible goatee.
Hey, oh Kirby, how you doing? It was a big star back in the 80s. I'm retired,
This
but
Kirby's
I
uncle.
still got it.
The Kirby uncle.
Just trying to round it as best I could. Oops. Nope.
Just make Kirby, but he's like Carl from Aqua Teen at that point.
You gotta finish that.
And because that's the lighter pink I have without going into editing it. All right, what? I need a picture of the angry eyebrows if I'm doing that. Otherwise, I'm cool with this.
I'm not able to give him that right now.
Because I would do like something like that, I guess.
You can just give him DreamWorks eyebrows.
Yeah, that works.
How's that?
That actually works.
That's not too bad, actually. Yeah.
All right, gotta give him a little. Oops, that's the wrong color. Give him the little Kirby cheeks. Where's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. I hope I actually drew them on the... Oh, that's why I screwed up, because it's actually one more. There we go. That's our angry Kirby son.
Cool.
Oops, as I fix that. Two of the sun's rays on the outside should be red like his shoes. I mean, I think I can still do that, yeah. This is probably the... What's the closest red to his shoes? Probably this, right? I have realized the mistake in doing this, and I bet you can guess what that is.
This Kirby dog.
Yeah, Kirby got a dick now.
Oh no. Well, it's okay. It happens.
I can't get rid of the middle spike. I cannot erase the spikes. They are drawn. They are literally in the template.
He's just staring at Kirby with his neck out.
I'm having Kirby wear 3 shoes because fuck all y'all. Kirby is 3-feeted.
You can just like put like a white like spike instead. It's like a sock.
You just don't need to color it in, but no, guys,
It's still there though.
You can't just erase.
Oh wait,
part
no,
of the
no, no,
sun.
they're right, actually. Nope, hang on, they're fine, they're right. I thought this
Oh,
was a
no.
template where it stayed on there. Nope, they're correct. Well, wait, by that logic, then let's just get rid of the other spikes.
I was about to say you neutered my boy.
We've
There we
neutered
go.
Kirby.
There we go. Now we got a more accurate Kirby.
Hey, they called me Kirby 5 spikes in high school. I had 5 spikes.
And then I woke up one day and my 5th spike was gone.
It was erased from me.
Because there were previous
Tragic.
ones where they had it filled in, and I thought this was another one where I had to do that. You don't take off the whole dick when you neuter something. Jesus.
I can't believe it. You transitioned Kirby.
I was gonna say that's some bottom surgery right there.
My boy. Look what they've done. They've turned my boy into my Goyle.
Or a Ken doll.
Kirby's a Ken doll now. Let's go.
Ken doll Kirby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, darkness. Claire is amazing.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Goodbye, darkness, my old nemesis.
See, that's what we do when the depression gets better.
Goodbye, darkness, my old nemesis. Oh, it almost fits. So when is the point that we forget about the sun and then the game shows us the sky? I'm waiting for that, because I still haven't seen Planet Joker yet.
I thought this was the Planet Joker.
Planet Joker sounds like a Persona 5 fan site.
It kind of does.
Yeah, not wrong.
That's weird. What is that thing they're showing here? Huh. Man, this store has nothing in stock. This store sucks.
Terrible store.
It's got nothing. Can't believe it. Should be like the store for Moonlighter. It's got some interesting stuff.
That darkness gives me the creeps. Planet what now? Yeah, so we ended up drawing the Joker planet because they asked us to draw a planet, so I drew basically the Joker.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Yeah, don't you want to live on Planet Joker? Not everyone here is the Joker.
I made the Eternal Flame the trans flag colors because heat from fire, fire from heat.
Your ass is mine to beat.
I'm now about these games. Fuck! I dropped it 3 times. These clouds I'm now going to delete. There we go.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. Man, this spaghetti goes great with some meat.
I mean,
The fucking fingers you won't give back, you bastard.
Look, I need that for my spaghetti sauce.
Could have just gotten some ground beef.
Where's the fun in that?
them clouds be disappeared. Why don't you come inside? My wife and kid being already.
I enjoy making spaghetti every so often. It's an
Spaghetti's always
enjoyable,
tasty. It's like the
easy-
one pasta I tend to make all the time.
Yeah, it's honestly not too hard to make, I'd say, which is why I feel like it's not like, it's fun to make.
At least just with the pasta noodles, all you have to do is just put them in a boiling pot.
Boiling
Don't
pot,
break-
put some salt
don't break them.
in,
Yeah,
go
put
from
some salt.
there.
Enter the Banya fields and secure the Banya stock page. Can I go in the doghouse? Or I guess that's the tool shed. Oh, I can clip through it! What do they need a ladder for?
To climb, I don't know.
Oh, I have to name the village? Oh no.
You call it chat.
Oh,
Chat
no.
village.
How many
Chat
characters do I have to
town.
work with? 10.
Yeah, Chat Town.
Chat Town, Egg Farm. Oh no. Twitcherton, Clareville.
Claire.
No, that's not gonna work.
Clarity. There we go. Clear City. There we go.
Dreamland, Booru, Egg Carton, Chattanooga, Claire City.
Here at Outback Stab House,
Outback
we
Stab
are
House,
committed
apparently.
to giving you the best meal of your life. With ingredients supplied by your local farmers, and our beloved beef Booru, we promise that you will enjoy every bite
Duke
of your order.
Nukem.
If you go for the deluxe options, our specialized
There's
team of
my
doctors
towns.
will make sure your comfort is at maximum
I almost
for
want
the
to go with
duration
that
of your
because I just
visit.
find it funny.
And with our new delivery service, we can bring the delicious food and pan you expect to the comfort of your own home. Try our special chicken fingers deal, 10 chickens for 1 finger. So come on down to
10
Outback
chickens for
Stab
1 finger.
House.
Let's go.
Satisfaction
Let's see, but
guaranteed,
you didn't even
or
give, you didn't even give my
25%
fingers
off
to
your
Outback
next visit.
Stab House.
Satisfaction not guaranteed.
Why would I do
Are you the
that?
Outback Stab House? You agree you cannot sue us. Please speak
Guys,
responsibly.
30 chicken fingers for 3 fingers?
You know
When
what?
they say 10 chickens,
Someone said art block. That actually is probably the best name for this, considering how this has been going.
yeah,
I'll allow it.
you'll allow it.
Who
When did you
triggered
have
the
to
Outback
allow it?
Stab House alert? Crytoxin saying, is Maniacal a chef for the infamous restaurant that he needs Trey's fingers? It is 10 chickens for 1 finger.
That is true.
Steal of a deal.
That's still, at that point, there's way more meat in the extra chickens.
Hooray!
Like, at that point, the finger meter is just there for, like, a nostalgic taste or something.
Alright, well, time to go on an adventure. Let's go to stage 3. Or I guess 2-1 by the sounds of it. No, it's still World 1. Do they have to be my fingers? I mean, if you want the chickens, yeah. I guess technically you can be anyone's fingers. Like, if you just found some on the street, clean them up a little bit. Make sure there's no rot on them.
Just take them from the random homeless person you see on the corner.
Don't do
That's
that
fine.
now.
When do I get another weapon? I love having gun, but I would love to have sword or something else. Or run around with gun and sword. No need to water this crazy vine, it'll grow on its own? What? Hmm. Bit of a lean to it, but not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad, too bad.
It'll do.
I like. Are we making a pseudo Dead Space marker? Fuck your marker.
Yeah, as I was gonna say, you know what they say, fuck you and fuck your marker. Now I gotta figure out what to do for the leaf, though.
And you know,
I
chat,
almost want to keep it like a squiggly line leaf or something like that. Something just like barely held together.
you know what, chat, you can also get the Dead Space remake, which I'm sure hits on sale pretty frequently. And it's actually a great remake for the first game. One video game I don't want to heal. I want to hurt things.
Nope, immediately changed my mind on that.
Yeah, I heard good things about the Dead Space remake. I played the first one. I played the second one in the past. I will probably. I mean, I guess I'm not really in a rush to grab it, just because I'm like, I've already played this, so I don't want to do new things. But like, if I ever want like replay it, I could just grab it.
I picked it up. I think it's been hitting sales for like $20 more frequently nowadays.
Mhm.
Well, I mean,
But
it's
it-
been out for a couple years now, so.
But it does just enough different things. It's not just a one-to-one remake.
Yeah, which is good, and I appreciate. Never a big fan when it's just a one-to-one remake. Well, actually, I mean, I don't mind one-to-one remakes, but I definitely want them to have like new stuff to them too, if I can help it.
Yeah, it varies what you want for a one-to-one remake. Some people would probably just want a one-to-one remake for certain games.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just way cooler because now the Ishimura isn't just like per level. It now feels more like it's more
Actual
open
hub?
now. Yeah.
Yeah, that part I did hear was
Like-
really good about the Dead Space remake, which is
Like,
nice.
I'd basically equate it now to like the Resident Evil mansion or even the police station now.
Oh, wow.
Like just one of those. Just to like, you could tend to more or less once you get access to the other areas, you could pretty much explore all of the Ishimura at any point you want.
Oh, that's why it looks slightly off.
So for that, I'm thinking that's really cool for doing like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think and just enough to where they did add like
How?
some more stuff between Isaac and his girlfriend.
Oh, that just looks awkward as fuck. Okay.
A little bit.
Jeez.
Up on the signposts. How was the fact that they made Isaac talk?
Oh, I like it. He's basically what you expect him from 2 and 3. He does have quips, and I love him.
Okay, because I was wondering how that was going to change the feel of the first one, because that was a lot more tense, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I think it could still be tense, but I still like it that he more or less he comments on things, and even how your health is. Like if you have low health, his talking's very strained.
Oh, that's a cool touch. That wasn't even in 2 or 3 from what I remember.
No, so he's at full health, he talks fine. Low health, he's kind of straining to speak.
That's neat.
Yeah.
First
think
Dead Space was
even
supposed
the,
to proper horror. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I agree 100%. I quite enjoyed Dead Space 1. And people seem to enjoy our silly-ass playthrough we did of it, so... With the door gods and the careless whisper shower scene and... and all that nonsense.
Door Gods were a classic, dude.
I think they're still kind of there, but not to...
I heard it's harder to do
the full
now.
extent. Yeah.
Which is a shame, but I understand.
Isaac can curse out the markers at the tools you use when you're firing an empty tool. Oh, okay, that's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Crap.
It's enough to where I say it's just different enough you could play through it again and enjoy it. They give like more background to him and his girlfriend before that, even to some of Isaac's background that I don't think gets touched upon in any of the other games.
And to be fair, that could just be because they weren't sure if they were getting another game. So they didn't bother, like, trying to design Isaac.
Also fair. But even Scientology has kind of more of an overarch to the events now, which I
Yeah.
think if you read the journals, you
Do you mean
would see that.
Unitology? I think that's what they called it in the game.
You know,
Oh,
like
wait, did I say
Foxology? What?
Did I say Scientology?
You said
said
Scientology,
Scientology,
yeah.
It's, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's on the nose.
No, yeah, Unitology has more of a overarch to the first game now. I don't even think it was there. I think you just had to read more of the journals.
Something like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Section clear.
Have you been playing Fortnite this whole time?
Just like a little bit thing. I just decided to do my dailies real quick. I got them all done in a match and I wanted to.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. And goes my angry cloud was here to save me.
Yay, Angry Cloud.
You know, it was great. Like, I literally, what I did was, like, I took one of the ships, I just drove it up to a guy, just shot him a bunch, and then he blew my ship up, but I also blew up the ship and his car, and I just, like, bopped him with it, so he blew up. Got all his stuff. I won. Actually, like, that was the third place guy. I took all the stuff and just won with that, which was cool. Dude, okay, you should have seen the win I had the other nights, like, when I was playing in, like, a Star server with some friends in there. It was I think it was like a squad game. It was just like it was like 2 players from our team left, myself, my friend Jarzus, and it was like 10 other people, and then he like died in the storm, right? So to me, it gets like 10 other guys, and I'm getting shot at. I have like 50 health, and I have to like kind of camp them out and just like let them like kill each other, and then like when it gets to the last bits where like one team is left, I sneak in, I use the lightning, and I win. So I basically won a 1v10.
Nice.
It was the most like I just carried this entire team moment I think I've ever had. Fun game. I enjoy it with friends.
Good old fart night.
Yeah. I love how this vine just like goes up. It looks like one of those like pencil like.
It is funny to
condom
just see it
things.
going like.
Yeah. Like, you remember those, right? Like the pencil condoms?
Yeah.
You want to explain that better?
No, like it's like the one. What is it? The you remember like in school and stuff, like people would like put the condoms on their pencils. It was like a little like pencil grip.
Nope, I didn't have that growing up.
No, okay, I guess you missed that era.
He missed his pencil safety.
To be fair, I grew up in a religious school until like grade 8.
Yeah, there was these little like foam,
And my
like,
mom was the
pencil
sex ed
guards.
teacher, so I naturally skipped sex ed.
You're a little awkward, yeah.
Oh, you mean the grip erasers or the grip sides for pencils? Do you mean that?
Is that what they're called?
Not
That's a good
actual
word for it.
condoms.
No, actually not not called condoms, but like, you know, they're like little grip guards for like your pencils, and they were there for like, I guess just to like be more comfortable while you held them.
Yeah, because writing it out after so long, the pencil could rub the parts of your fingers raw.
Mm-hmm. Not these, Cecil, but these are close to what I'm thinking about. The ones I think about were more like kind of like see-through, bubbly kind of looking.
They're there so the paper doesn't get pregnant.
God.
What I thought us putting our words on the paper got it pregnant. It was just a permanent pregnancy.
I don't like the idea of permanent pregnancy.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that.
And I made it worse. Good.
You're making it
Congratulations
worse.
on admitting that you made it worse. I know which ones you mean, yeah, but I also know we're unfortunately the same age. Oh boy. Get the scrubbing.
Cribbly libbly.
Ow. I'm running out of ammo, getting a little worried.
And I fucked up my parries.
Deserved.
It's fine. I only need 2 characters. I don't need a 3rd character to kill these enemies.
What the heck?
Have you seen that, like, what is it? The Match of the Gathering Final Fantasy set?
Oh yeah,
Actually,
no,
yes,
that stuff
I've
looks
seen a couple of those
amazing.
cards.
Dude, there's so much good art coming from that. It's crazy.
I already have too much money going into trying to grab up Pokemon cards and One Piece cards.
See, I'm not gonna bother with the cards for like the like I'll just appreciate the arts. Like I don't want the cards just for the arts, obviously, but I feel like I can live without them. I can just appreciate the arts I see online because of the people who have like uploaded like their entirety of their art. Like I saw the artist who like the Jill Warwick card for 16. Like that art looked really good.
The ones from
Oh.
6 are really good, like Esperterra and like Interceptor.
I saw the one from like Science Family. I'm like, oh no, that one's so good.
The nailed it, I know, thank you, moving on scene getting a card is so good. Oh, did they give that a card? Awesome.
I did see the one where they had like Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud in the dress from like the remake. Oh,
I've seen also the one from the Gold Saucer ones.
You know what's the craziest thing actually to come from these like cards though? It's the one for like the final boss of 7, because they're like, oh, it looks a little different. Yeah, don't worry about that for too much right now. And everyone's just like, did they just reveal the final boss design for part 3 of 7 remake?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's wild.
Apparently that's actually official Nomura art.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I know what you're talking about. I posted that on your server. It was really fucking good art.
No, here's the thing about that one. It's not. This is actually like something Nomura himself talked about. He was trying to just like, no, like that one was on purpose. He's the one who drew it and everything for the cards. Like that's not like on accident. That is an on purpose thing. It's just fascinating. To just,
Oh
like,
my
give,
god,
like,
the
an
fact there's
herb-
4 different versions of the 7 cards for the date is so funny.
Yes, he's got one
Oh,
for
yes.
Tifa, Yuffie, Aerith, and even Barrett.
Mm-hmm.
And the
No, if
quote's
you're not
different
taking,
at the
like-
bottom for each one.
Mm-hmm. If you're not taking the best dad in the series, Barrett's on a date. What are you even doing?
Do you get the pick? Because I thought you had to, like, I didn't play Remake, obviously, or sorry, Rebirth.
I haven't
But-
played Rebirth either, but my understanding is like the original game where you have to like get affinity points.
The original game, yeah, you had to do specific things with your decisions along the way, so...
Yeah, it's
I
interesting. because
assume
like,
it ran the same in this one.
It is.
to my understanding of Rebirth, it's like you do different actions and there's like a meter that can fill up. I haven't played Rebirth yet, but that's my understanding with like how Rebirth does it.
It is.
He's affinity in both OG and
It's
Rebirth, apparently.
It's just obviously Tifa's the easiest to get on the Golden Saucer date for.
Because she's the intended one, quote-unquote.
Yeah, I forget like what my date was when I played the original 7.
I'm pretty sure it was Tifa for me.
See, I think about like my original playthrough, like Final Fantasy X, because that game also has an affinity system. How it affects like mainly like some cutscenes and like Tidus's last limit break. And how in my original playthrough it was actually Lulu. But as it turns out, it's because Lulu actually has the easiest way to get a lot of affinity points because you end up talking to her like just a lot naturally throughout the game.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Been replaying 10 lately. It's been very enjoyable. I got to see. Oh, what's up?
I've still yet to go through 10.
I played through
It's
it a couple
cool.
years ago. It's pretty enjoyable.
Yeah.
We originally were supposed to do a video on it for normal boots, but it never panned out.
That's a shame.
At least I think that was the one that didn't pan out.
So you actually did a full-on proper like playthrough of 10 on your own time then.
We
for
didn't
the video
have to.
then,
Like
huh?
they wanted like people to talk about Final Fantasy X, and I got roped into it because they needed a 4th person. And I was like, well, I've never played through 10, or I've only played like a little bit. Like I literally stopped right before the first Blitzball game. And so I was like, I mean, I guess I'll play it. So then I sat down and beat the entire thing for the video, and the fucking video never materialized. I was so mad.
Dang. What'd you think of it though?
I liked it. The game was actually pretty good.
Dude,
I can see why
love
people
10.
like 10 a lot.
Like genuinely, I've thought about it. 10 might be my second favorite Final Fantasy because I've played it multiple times. I really like the game. I like the characters. The story's very solid. Gameplay's really good. Like, there's just a lot to love about 10. It's just a very solid Final Fantasy. And especially when I think about how Final Fantasy 10 is like the weirdo, like, kind of game in the series, like how 2 was, but in a different sense, because like there's no leveling up. Weapons have no stats. It's just the substats, or like the equipment, the abilities on the weapons that actually matter. like it's wild how like 10 and 2 are very similar games, but one is beloved and one is just not.
Man, it actually reminded me of that IGN top 25 JRPGs list they just recently did.
Yes, actually, I know
and
for
I
that
think-
list they try to
think-
like not repeat series if they could help it.
And honestly, and out of all the Final Fantasies, they went with 10.
Which makes sense. Like I said, 10 is pretty liked.
And honestly, I thought the list was all right.
It's actually not a bad list.
I didn't look
like,
at the
they had,
full
like,
list. I know Chrono Trigger was their number 1, which I'm like, hell yeah.
They had Chrono Trigger, Xenoblade 3 was pretty high up there. I know they had like Golden Sun.
Persona
Golden Sun's
5
there.
Royal was like pretty high up there too, from what I remember.
Yes, Royal was like I think top 2 or 3.
I
Yeah, they
don't
had
think it was
Trails on
bad.
the list. They had Golden Sun on the list. Bravely Default. I don't remember if they had Octopath on the list. I'd have to double check that
They-
one.
Octopath 2.
Yeah, was Octopath 2 was on the list? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can look up the list here. Oh, I found the list. Okay, so from 25 to 1, SMT 3, Nocturne, Breath of Fire 2. Is that 2 or 3? Looks like 3.
Should be. It's 3.
Yeah. Golden Sun, Ni no Kuni 1, Lost Odyssey, Star Ocean Second Story, Bravely Default 2, Live Alive,
I don't
Tales
know
of
about...
Vesperia.
Well, here, I'll let you keep going before I say anything.
Yeah, Live Alive, Tales of Vesperia, Kingdom Hearts 2, Grandia 2, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Xenogears, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, Octopath 2, Legend Hero Strolls in the Sky, Pokemon Gold and Silver, Suikoden 2, Earthbound, Dragon Quest XI, Xenoblade 3, Metaphor ReFantazio, Final Fantasy X, Persona 5 Royal, Chrono Trigger. That was the IGN list.
It's quite the list.
Yeah.
See, there's a few games on there. I don't know how to feel about Bravely Default 2. I like it.
I am
don't
surprised they
think
put Gold and Silver there and not like any of the remakes of it.
Yeah, that's kind of like
No, I
surprising.
think they specifically did put Heart Gold Soul Silver. They just said Gold and Silver. Because that was the game they were showing in the video.
Interesting. I mean, honestly, I don't blame them. I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are probably the most solid remakes for Pokemon games.
Same. I just like I think my favorite thing is that you could do a rematch for all the gym leaders outside their gyms.
You had to like know like their times, like when to call them and everything. I remember like specifically going out of my way to like just like basically collect all the gym leaders in like the gym. Like I wanted like all of them in there.
Oh, I've done that too. It was
Like-
funny.
Like none of your working jobs. You're all here to be my friends.
Yeah, there's a few. I don't know how I feel. How I felt about I guess Star Ocean 2 I haven't played, but I think just overall I may not be a particular fan of that series.
Hmm.
Vesperia, I am very
I do think Vesperia is a very
bittered
solid
on.
because of like. I think it's overall probably the most like. It's probably the one you'll find the most overall good with Tales of. Like, it's got a good soundtrack. I think the gameplay's very solid.
I know it's like one of the more mass appealing ones out of them all, but I'm surprised that one they picked Vesperia over like Symphonia. I think it was one of the Berseria is considered really good, or Berseria, how you say it?
Abyss.
Yeah,
Berseria's
there's a bunch
good.
of options. I'm surprised just they picked over that.
I mean, I get the choice of Vesperia because Vesperia is really solid. Like, you got the remake, or I guess remaster that came out. I do genuinely think Vesperia is the better game over Symphonia. Mainly gameplay-wise, it's mainly because of gameplay. Like, Vesperia, I think, has just the most solid, like, gameplay mechanics. I think that's what's just really good. It's kind of like what Eunice says in chat there. It's kind of like the Final Fantasy X to Symphonia 7. I think I could agree with that statement.
Huh.
Also, I like how you make a green Power Star pickaxe here.
This is a hang glider.
It's glider.
Oh, it's a hang glider. You're right. I thought it was a weird angle in the pickaxe. Like, what is this?
Suikoden 2 I haven't tried. I'm not personally just that big on Thousand Year Door.
I mean, if they're gonna pick any Mario RPG, I get why they go Thousand Year Door.
Oh, did Thousand Year Door make the list?
It did,
Yes.
yes.
It was number 12.
Okay, I was gonna say I glazed over a little bit and missed that.
Yeah, like I get it.
3DS is dying.
I mean, also keep in mind this is still an IGN list at the end of the day. You can take your own list at the end, but
Right,
this is
like
not.
I said,
this is not
for
a bad
IGN.
list.
It's actually a decent list.
Yeah, and like their big thing again was
It's
just,
all-
hey,
it's like-
we're not going to repeat series, and to not repeat series, they made a very solid list of stuff here.
It's very
Well,
diversified.
It helps
list.
narrow shit down, because otherwise, then you got people like, "Why'd you pick 7 over 6? Final Fantasy. Why is only one Dragon Quest on here?"
See, the one I'm
Yeah.
surprised about is picking like SMT3 Nocturne because I'm like, I like
I think
Nocturne. a lot, don't get
Nocturne
me
being
wrong,
in
but
last out of the 25 is a little surprising.
That
see,
too, yeah.
I'm
I also
throwing
find
the-
it hilarious that the music they play for that bit is from 4.
Whoa, my
See, I
God,
was
this is a
just-
fast hang glider.
I'm just throwing out like 5
How
engines.
do I
It's
hang
fine.
glide? They haven't. Well, okay. They really got to explain some shit.
But yeah, there's some games on here I'd like to try. I still gotta do, of course, Metaphor. Xenoblade. I think for a Xenoblade, 3's not bad. I do say.
Whee!
Oh,
We
there you go.
Okay, so there are death pits. Okay.
Future Redeemed is really solid, personally.
I mean, yeah, but you can also just include that as just part of Xenoblade 3.
I mean, kind of, but it's still also like its own separate thing.
Yeah, but it's not sold like separately. It's just part of the DLC for the game. It's not like Torna, which you can buy separately.
Yeah, but that you're still then making the case to where they could have done the same thing for Future Redeemed. For some reason, they just didn't.
Yeah,
It's still kind of its
Wow.
own separate game. It just kind of finishes up just, I guess, that original trilogy story
it does,
in
but
a sense.
it does. But it's still the big key thing here is that you can't buy it separately. Like you have to buy Xenoblade 3 if you want to buy like the DLC, which includes the next like that story of like Future Redeemed. Like
But
it'd be
it's-
weird to buy like Xenoblade 3 just to only play Future Redeemed, you know? Because that's like $80 at that point, because like the DLC and the base game.
I assume the same applies.
I mean,
there,
yeah,
too, and
3
Jump down there.
You kind of need. I can understand how you need some knowledge for 3, but unlike Torna, where you kind of don't, you kind of just see more events that kind of inspired events that happen in 2. But Future Redeem's message is also kind of I say it's a pretty strong message.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, it's not just a companion piece to 3. I think it's like a companion to just the entire series, like the entire Xenoblade series.
Well, that's why it has
Like-
characters from basically every game.
Yeah, like characters and elements from all the games.
I guess
Not really.
one game series I'm kind of sad got omitted from it was The World Ends With You.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, a list like this is always going to have like, oh, why didn't they include this? Why didn't they include this? Like, there's only so much they can include.
I mean, yeah, like I said, they're fine enough when you have decent, like, civilized discussions about it.
Right, right.
Also, yes, I will agree with the Togeyoshi play Neo Tui. It is a good game sequel. It just garbage to no marketing.
I own it. I have played a little bit of it. About it.
Lost Odyssey, I'm glad they kind of brought in. That one's definitely underrated. Along with Blue Dragon's also still very underrated JRPG.
Yeah, I liked Blue Dragon when I played that years ago. It's very good.
What other JRPGs I'm still interested in wanting to try? Saying this after I also just beat Xenoblade X. X is still alright.
I'll get it at some point.
Can I
Shadow
buy shit
Hearts.
yet? Nope, still can't. All right, spending my money in the well then.
Alright, I still have to try out that Shadow Hearts trilogy on PS2. God, too many JRPGs.
pretty good.
I heard that's getting like a spiritual successor that they're trying to get off the ground.
Yeah, I think that had a Kickstarter a while back. That sounds familiar.
Yes. When I say the Blue Dragon anime is a good adaptation of the game, probably not. When I played through the game, I think I was more liking what I was playing through the game story than how they were doing that game different. Penny Blood, that's the name of the game. And I think there was also the people who were trying to do a Wild Arms spiritual successor trying to get their game.
They haven't found a publisher is like the big thing with that one, which is unfortunate.
All right, we're up to 12 people in the town now.
Hell yeah, dude. Population 12. Doing pretty good here. What was the estimation for this game people gave you?
Penny Blood is
14
pretty much dead at the
minutes?
moment. TLDR, someone ran away with the money? What?
What?
That is unfortunate.
Kickstarter, baby.
That's the fun of Kickstarter. It's always a gamble.
Oh, I can't do this yet until I talk to them first. Oops. Draw a Bonnie a stalk and plant it in the field. Alright, I know exactly what I have to draw. I just need the right color.
I'm curious as to what's going through your mind for drawing here.
It'll be pretty obvious.
All right, all right. Oh, ice cream. I see. Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Yeah, I am, actually. I'm pretty sure you figured it out already.
Pretty sure as soon as I saw what the shape was, it's like, God dang it.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then we gotta draw in, you know, like the little knuckles to show that we got the fingers here. Let's go grid mode. This grid mode makes it easier.
Oh, you could do a grid mode. Interesting.
That's roughly where they would be. I'm like literally looking at my hand to make sure I'm doing that right. Yeah. Then we go down a little bit farther there, and then we can just delete this part here. Maybe the thumb like you can barely tell. Yeah, no, it's not a penis. I know a lot of you thought it was gonna be a penis, but no, it's a
You
middle
can't
finger.
draw that on Twitch, no.
And we'll give him a nice little bit of. Wow, that almost looks more questionable when I do that.
Something's wrong with that thing there.
I was gonna put on the nail polish. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is yeah, no, it's getting worse.
You're making it worse.
Find the tone again now.
Worse or better?
That depends on like who you ask, I suppose.
Blue nail polish? Yeah, I suppose red's probably just not the way to have gone. Actually, the blue's not even working. Let's pick a lighter color then. There we go, Rose's color. It really does not look good if I want to do it like that. There we go. I wonder if I should have made this smaller and rounded out more so it just looks... Now he's got a fucked up UTI, Jesus.
Jeez.
Trying to fit these fingers in is the rough part. I look at my own hand to make sure this is more or less right. That's a long thumb. Is it? Looks about right. Would it be better or worse to put a wristwatch on it?
Yeah, roll with it.
I can't tell. That looks like it's a pastor doing it now. Pastor's
even better.
nail painted middle finger. There we go.
So this is not what I thought you were doing, admittedly.
You thought I was drawing a penis?
No, I thought you were gonna do Duke Nukem.
Wait,
some
what?
reason.
You thought Duke Nukem specifically? Okay.
Yeah, because like you had like what looked like the skin, so I thought you were gonna like, draw like his shirt, maybe like the black like lines you're adding. Like, oh, okay, it's like for like a shirt. I get it. You know, like the shades. I'm like, wait, this is not actually what we're doing here. Fingers.
They're just there now. Just got some middle fingers hanging out.
Where do the fingers go?
That's the grandest crop of Bonnie I ever seen.
Michael, did you offer my fingers to this thing?
Maybe.
I like how this one is just completely off compared to the others.
Can't believe it, Michael offered my fucking fingers to a fucking stock.
Where is Cookie? Tell me to find Cookie, then don't show me where Cookie is.
Cookie Monster when he's like really hungry.
You're just reminding me of the fucking Family Guy bit for Cookie Monster.
Which one?
The one where he's in the fucking like.
I'm clean, man. I'm clean.
Clean man is like, oh, I don't know who that is. You know, John was in there. I was in the John. No, no, you guys are Nazis, man. You guys are Nazis. Shh.
That's where he's in rehab.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go tapping. Alright, we'll clean this up and then we will go to break.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's real late. I just realized how late it was.
Yeah, it's almost due.
Look at all the fun we've been having, chats.
The better
Have you been
question is,
having fun?
Claire,
Claire, have you had fun?
I've been having fun.
So
The game's
here's-
a little simple, but yeah, I'm enjoying it.
here's the better question to ask here.
That's one I have not heard in a long time, Eva.
When did you want to end? Because I'm almost wondering, do we just skip break, keep going, and then just end at like the normal stream ending time?
That's tempting.
Yeah, because I worry like if we like just do the break now, we're gonna come back and like probably go overtime.
Well, I probably wouldn't do the entire hour and a half spot.
Fair, yeah. Probably have a bit of a cutoff at some point. And like, I guess the other question is, do you feel like you need the break?
I mean, some people probably want to take a break, although there's not much going on. It's like a fairly slow-paced game. We haven't gone to art block at all yet, though. And a
yeah.
couple pieces there.
I mean, it's your call in the end, of course. I just figured like just throw out a suggestion.
Assign. This one wants to sign like a cookie, so if we sign like a cookie, then we make it like a little biscuit.
Cookie.
Design a terrible sign, it said. Did it say terrible? Because I'm gonna make it terrible. Well, I'm making it a chocolate chip cookie. There we go. There we go. We got us a cookie. Cookie sign for the cookie restaurant. Streams would have been off for breaks now. Yeah, because I took the break at 2 hours instead of the usual hour and a half, which is kind of throwing things off a little bit. No Raposa will be able to resist my restaurant with its shitty cookie sign. Just as I remember it. Man, they make you do a lot of busy work in this game.
Seems like it, yeah.
I don't know if that's just early on when you're trying to get the village back up and running, or if that's just continuous though.
I mean, I feel like that might be a continuous thing because I think that's the idea with this game. It's just you work in this village, like, and build it up as you go, right? Like, that's my understanding of it, at least.
You better start running. Oh, she's pelting them. Get him. Go find the two that were murdering each other. Where did they go? Where did they go? Yeah, she's got a point. Why run to her dad after you missed the snowball throw? Don't worry, kids. Now with the snow melting, you can throw rocks like real children. Sorry, what? Me versus everyone? What? Wait, Half-Life for game clearing? Yeah, next month we're doing Half-Life 1. Which is funny, because I've beaten Half-Life 2. And
I mean, that's not
I think
fun.
episode
Like,
1
nope.
as well.
I feel like just a whole lot of people didn't play 1.
That's why I found it
I
interesting.
played
like,
1. I
some-
got, like, I think halfway through it at least. I played
Okay.
it when I was, like, still in high school and just never finished it.
That's why at least I did appreciate seeing that it was an option, because I'm like, okay, you don't really see too much Half-Life 1, so I'm like, you know, that actually would be kind of sick.
I did see the like thorough video for that one. That was pretty funny.
Hmm.
This is
I
why
did see
we
it
are the
first game.
scientists.
I mean, beating a sequel before beating the first game happens pretty often. Anyways, go Claire, sorry.
Yeah. Legend Daniel says, have you ever considered rolling around at the speed of sound with places to go when you gotta follow your rainbow? Yeah, I've thought about it. But I gotta keep moving on. Don't know what lies ahead. Only one way to find out, though. And W for 76, Zeri 0 for 29. Bleach Bummer for 108. General Tank with a bit saying for 20 years of Leroy. Real Tankovic for 112. And Bell Clover for 54. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Anything in the carton? Yes, we got one here from Kevin R. Wapo.
You will give me an
Wapo. Yeah, I'm torn. I see what you mean about that. I do need to go at least fill my water bottle and take a break. Stretch my legs. So at the very least I'm going to do that. Probably do short art block and then jam through the game a bit.
Okay.
Alright, back in a bit. Oh, actually, sorry. Yo, Kitsune, a Duke first before I go to take a break. Here you go, Kitsune.
Come get some.
Shadowed, I got yours as well, right? I'm pretty sure I saw that one, just in case.
Who wants to glow in the dark?
I don't think that's what people want. I don't think when they go to Lemonade Stand they want to get it radiated.
But then I don't have to be afraid of the dark. And then I won't be afraid of the dark anymore.
I guess.
Because then
Why, I
I'm
just-
a walking nightlight.
You might melt,
I like
though.
just imagining like a Duke where he's like, "Come get some," and just stops at "come" with like the like Keanu Reeves.
We already have that. We already have one
Yeah.
of those.
Yeah,
It does.
why not another one?
I guess.
Well, we gotta vary it up with more Keanu.
Back in a bit.
Well, you just want a Duke line that says "You're breathtaking,"
I mean, why not, right?
and just have a picture of Keanu Reeves, and then he just says back, "No, you're breathtaking," and they just go back and forth, back and forth. You know what? That would actually work.
I'll be right back.
Retiring. I have been left alone with the chat that I can't read right now because I am busy fighting an Expedition 33 and fucking up my parries that I've been doing for like the last 2-3 hours. Can't believe it. Chat, why aren't you doing anything? Can't believe you're all just sitting there watching, listening to my rambling this late at night. Can't believe it. There, now I don't have to fight. Why can't I parry better? Because I'm having to entertain y'all. This is your fault, Mooch. You specifically. Video game character that'd be your arch nemesis. Who would it be? Character I despise. I can't think of one right now. Are you sitting on a porcelain throne? Why the username? So I think I was given a wireless network thing for the 360 so I could actually play online games. And just when I'm signing in, it just had a list of names, and I think as soon as I hit next, I just see one name. This was a name that popped up, and I'm kind of just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go with this one. Because at the time, I didn't really give a shit. Now I just roll with it now, and this is what I've just used ever since. I think it was better than the height of online tag names that always had like a small X and a big X, something, a word and then a big X and a small X, or anything that was always just sex named or other easy things you could go with. Favorite game of all time? Ugh. I don't know. I can at least say series-wise, I'd probably say at least The Legend of Zelda. Let's see. Ellie, are you gonna keep scratching, girl? Yes, you are. You're just gonna keep going about your business. Favorite memory? Just anytime I take a vacation. Like, I still remember any of my trips to Disney World pretty fondly. Although I do remember that after that, I also have to remind myself of how badly my feet were after all that walking I did after all that. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, Ailita, you do walk for actual miles. Come here, girl. Yes, come here. Ellie, you want to say hi to chat? Say hi. Here, I got you, girl. Ellie, say hi. don't know if this is coming through. I think it is. There, I said I got you, girl. Yes, it's doggo. I have not been to the Tokyo oh no, that's Japan. I assume you don't mean Tokyo Disney. Yes, that is Doggo and her snorting. And now she lays down on my lap.
Alright, quick trip to art block, and then we'll get back to the game. For at least like 40 minutes or so. Boop, boop, and boop. From Danny the Nerd.
You're probably...
Oop, sorry.
Damn, you're probably thinking of a different Cocom. She is not deaf or blind.
That's Gex. Gex has that. Gex has a deaf dog. Yeah, deaf dog. Mom and Claire making sure her special little guy is safe for Mother's Day. In all seriousness, though, make sure you tell your mom how much she means to you. Yeah, well, Bagel's not wrapped in bubble wrap, but he is passed out on the couch behind me. Thank you, Danny. Next up from Cams, Claire, Proton John. Hey, Claire, here's another new art piece from me. This is something you can possibly use as a new account wallpaper for your Twitch and YouTube channels if you so wish. Those are not features they offer anymore. It can also be used as a channel wallpaper for whatever your new YouTube channel is going to be. Like I said, if you wish to use this, I have no problems with you using it. You can just DM me on Discord so we can figure it out. I appreciate the offer, Cam, so thank you so much. If I don't have any current plans for designs or anything like that. Yeah, you appreciate that. And Sabu passed away? Oh, that sucks.
Oh yeah, I think it was like...
It was like a day or two ago, yeah. Man, wrestler's dying a little too young. From Danny, hey guys, Eclair, not what I'm called. I'll not apologize for this. I had a bunch of people like using Eclair, I'm like, or Electron Claire. I'm like, it works if you want to do it. It's not what I plan to use, but it works if you want to do it. No way, huh? What's up with the? Insert Claire's DTL stream here. Oh, no way. My OTL hero. From Princess Pixel 7, I never thought I'd actually see the day, or night, that this would really happen. I couldn't help but draw my Persona's reaction, my DTL hero and OC's reaction. Oh look, Astrobot's there too. Context I'm slowly adapting to playing PlayStation games for the first time thanks to him. Aw, that's cute. Congratulations to Drawn to Life, and good luck to Clara and to our hero. And also, here's what... Holy shit, did you draw that yourself?
Damn. That's way better than what we did.
Yeah, because this is done by someone who knows what they're doing. In case you were wondering who that other girl is, that is Makato. Makato. She's my Drawn to Life hero and my main OC in my own personal hub world. Don't mind the fact that she inadvertently looks like Misei. I created Makato long before I discovered Misei. What a coincidence, I guess. I used the guide and tweaked it a bit. Well, you did a fucking great job, I'll tell you that much. Holy shit. You nailed it? Yeah, I don't know about that. This looks cool, though. Thank you, Pixel. Next up, from Grease Lightning, Claire Marionette. Wood dolls actually look pretty cool if designed right. Yeah, no, like the one we made does look a lot more like a marionette. That fits good. Oh, you nailed it. You got her name right. Oh, okay. Because I'm used to, like, was it Makoto Makoto Kusanagi? So that's what I'm used to pronouncing, so I'm surprised I did get it right.
Why does that sound familiar?
That's from Ghost in the Shell.
Okay.
It's not a Superman logo. Yarr! From Amber. So Claire said Muppet eyes, and my brain ran wild with, what if instead of Marionette, the Drawn to Life protagonist was a Muppet instead? Imagine the creator slipping it on and kind of puppeting it around the platforming stages. This is my interpretation. Sharp finger knives like fingers. I assume her weapons included. And as I write this, she has a gun now. Yeah, we have a gun now. It's important. Thank you, Amber.
Is that a Muppet? She has a gun!
Hiya, Mom! From Chloe. Howdy, this is a childhood game of mine. Just letting you know that the stars aligned very specifically to bring about this joke. Your art is very good, by the way. I love it. Oh, thank you, Chloe. And yes, I can't fucking believe I drew a revolver and then just remembered that Dana gave me one yesterday. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Thank you, Chloe. I like how the Valkyrie here looks like a pajama suit. This is like a kigurumi for it. And last but not least, from Jacqueline. Thanks, Maniacal. I like Carlby here. Carlby's pretty good. You ever wonder if your entire life is just a reality show? Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware. It happens. To me, specifically, sometimes. Alright, back at it. Alright, ABXY, throw snowballs in different directions. Claire, when will we get a one-piece PJs in the shop? Not anytime soon. I already feel like I put too much stuff in that shop as is. Oh, thank you, Cartoxin. Thank you for the reminder on that. You can also collect more snowballs around the village. Oh, wait, no, I hold 5? Okay. Alright, kill the child. I can't but notice I only have 2 hit points and they each have 3? This seems very unfair.
Man, why do you just suck at snowballs?
There we go. Oh boy. Am I gonna be able to do this with just 1 hit point? I don't know. As long as I don't get sneak attacked, I might be okay.
I think this is what they call locking in.
Damn! That was like a diagonal throw, what the hell?
Yeah, why can't we do that? Why can't we do that? Oh! Oh, I see. The snowballs don't count if they go off screen.
Yeah, so I have to be very careful with where I'm standing.
Yeah.
Alright, 4 left. Oh boy. Ah, and they're like the worst spot because I can't do diagonals. Uh-oh.
That's right. Fuck them kids up. Let them know your power.
I am God, after all. Again, he's in fucking diagonals. He's in, like, the shittiest spot. Oh, maybe he's not. Oh, come on, dude. Got it.
Nice,
Murdered all those
nice.
kids.
The Trabin, thanks for the raid. That was fantastic. You murdered us all.
Fantastic.
Hey, remember last time we had so much fun getting hit in the face?
I feel like snowball fights are like the few times, other than I guess just full on like sports, where people I guess would enjoy getting like hit.
Wow, they gave me $500 for beating the snot out of them.
Dude, these guys are loaded.
That's almost impossible for a lot of us. What? Beating the snowball fight?
We're just getting paid at $500.
If only I could earn $500 for just hitting people in the face.
I mean, some people might like, you know, pay you money for you to hit them.
I mean, I thought that was just fighting games technically.
I think he was implying something a bit more mature.
No, I'm fully aware he's doing. That was just my take. Like, plenty of people who play fighting games get paid a lot of money. Way more than 500 usually.
Yeah, but they're not normally getting hit in the face. I think Maniacal's implying that he wants to get hit in the face.
I'm not implying nothing, dude.
Are you
Maniacal,
sure
do you want to get
about
punched in the face?
Nah, I'm good.
that? I can buy the snowball minigame at the shop?
Imagine buying a concept of a sport.
Isaac hates the snow. Ah, and the shop is finally open. Hell yeah, let's go. I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting.
Did you know Dana can guns akimbo and knows Toho bullet patterns and makes illusion doubles? Well, she can, and it sucks. Guns akimbo I've seen her do.
I've seen that movie.
Toho bullet patterns? The illusion doubles? Yeah, no, I can believe that. Toho bullet patterns, I'm a little surprised, though. That she would know those. Behind the concept of a sport, is that not just fantasy football? That's a good point, actually.
True. Fantasy football always makes me think about the guy who like had such a bad fantasy football team. He had to spend like 24 hours in a Waffle House, where he could get like less time in the Waffle House by eating a waffle. That was an incredible like thread to follow as it happened live, dude.
So was he just staying at a Waffle House or?
Yeah, basically like had to spend 24 hours in a Waffle House, and they would get less time there. The more waffles they ate, and unsurprisingly, the more waffles they ate, the more sicker than they got.
Don't pick the middle finger. Don't pick the middle finger. What is with this Joey kid? Like, why is he so fucking obnoxious?
I'm telling you, he's the final villain.
Was there any update on the pins by chance? I bought one when they first came out, but I haven't heard anything since then, so I was just curious how close we were to the 30-pin pre-order. I have not been told. I will ask now. Like, I'll put that in the server, but I won't get an answer tonight. Cole just sent me a message saying, new reel, half it is the Pringles conversation.
You know what's funny, actually? I bought Pringles the other day. I haven't had Pringles in years, dude.
Did you get it because you were talking about fucking, like licking the rim?
Yeah, like, basically, I psychoanalyze, not psychoanalyze, what am I trying to say? I basically, like, subliminally messaged myself into buying Pringles.
Congrats, you played yourself.
I really did, honestly. It's actually a can of sour cream and onion Pringles, like the kind that Duke Nukem gets his arm stuck in. I like the sour cream and onion ones.
Hi Claire, just want to say I've been riding on absolute high ever since your coming out stream, and even lightened my burden of emotions enough to finally reach the acceptance stage of grief over all 4 of my immediate family members rejecting me for my identity. So thank you truly for the community you built and for sharing your journey. Wow, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know what it's like to not have parents not exactly jazzed about it. So I'm sorry you've had to go through that, but don't worry. There's always found family, and we've always got family here for y'all, okay?
Yeah.
This here rapper was running around my bonny field. He ate all my middle fingers.
I want to be the fun uncle.
Of the family?
Yeah.
He wanted to block the sun like like Mr. Burns did in that one episode of The Simpsons. Now enter Icy Lake and secure the rain cloud page. Okay, bye everybody. Well, now can I buy things at the store? I thought he was drooling for a second. Okay, so we've got patterns and palettes. Wait, it just dawned on me. I'm finding the collectibles so I can buy them in the shops. I'm not unlocking them. I'm unlocking them for the shopkeeper.
I guess so, yeah. I guess the idea is like you find like the concept of them. It's like, hey, I saw this in the field. Can you like supply me with this? I guess is the idea. Which is neat, I suppose.
Well, yeah, in that case, I'm just going to save my money for the abilities, because apparently I need 2,000 for the next ability, so... And I apparently have to put 10,000 into the actual, like, well as well, so... Accepting the loss of my natal family is big because the amount of misery they were causing me is indescribable, and now I can finally just be happy. Yeah, no, dude, fuck. If they can drain you if you're not careful. My family, I still love my family, but, like, I know I'm not going to hear any of them ever call me Claire. That's also why I'm glad I'm still okay with people calling me Jonathan, because I'm like, that would suck if I only really wanted to be called Claire. Alright, next stage. And then, presumably, at that point, we'll be done World 1. Even your sister? Oh, yeah, no, she calls me Jonathan. It's fine, guys. I ain't worried about it. Somehow my mother will call me with the right pronouns, but not my name. I noticed my mom stopped using pronouns on me. She always used to call me, like, her special little boy, and then she started easing off on that. She's like, you'll always be my child now.
I suppose that's something.
That is a step. Like, Mom, I feel, will eventually come around. She'll just be very slow about it. Dad just, he's like, as long as you don't fuck a dude, I don't care. He didn't literally say that, but he was like, once he realized that it meant he's like, he was worried I was gonna want to, like, fuck a dude. I'm like, no. No, I don't like dicks, Dad. In fact, it's quite the opposite.
Do I like dicks?
I feel like we need a pink whale. When you told us that story, it was so sad but so funny. See, that's it. My life is a comedy of errors. Like, you get used to it. Like, it's the performer's dance. You have to find the humor and everything. Otherwise, you're gonna find you're not gonna be able to get through, like, actual challenges in life. So that's why I laugh at so much shit.
Mm-hmm. The pink whale.
Try to carefully color in my whale.
Hey, don't get the colors of this pink whale wrong or anything like that.
And why do you get a pink whale?
Because I'm the one playing the video game. Because I'm God, obviously.
I'm gonna find friends. And through the power of friendship, we're gonna fail you, cruel
right.
God.
You say
When
cool
I-
God or
when-
cruel God?
See, I heard cruel, but it's really funnier to think like there's just like a god of some world called like just cool God. It's like, we're gonna stop you, cool God. Hey, cool God.
I think I just yanked this a Naruto whale.
Gave it a Sharingan.
Yeah, this is a Sharingan,
I was trying to
dude.
make
Yeah.
veins, and then I realized that's basically what I did was a Sharingan. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
Well, see, here's the problem though, Claire. Like, they only have 3 commas in it normally. When you get to like 4, you have to like kind of give it like a bit of a circle in the middle because it's the Mangekyo Sharingan.
You have watched way more Naruto than I. Now it looks like a swastika, so I'm gonna change that.
A little bit. Which, I mean, I guess like the original manga had that because it's like a Buddhist thing. It's just the unfortunate.
Yeah, but that wasn't for the Sharingan. That was for Neji's forehead
Yeah, so
tattoo.
That was for like the Hyuga Neji like forehead tattoo thing.
I'm just gonna give him this square eye, I guess.
There we go.
Let's at least fix the corners.
I was definitely a Naruto kid growing up. I still enjoyed what I like saw of it, but I definitely fell out of it after a while. I finished the manga. I was kind of just good from there.
Yeah, I at least finished the manga. The anime kept doing way too many fillers for my liking.
There's some decent fillers, but I feel like the decent fillers came from the earlier bits rather than the later bits.
Yeah.
Reminded
Just
me
the
of
problem
how...
altogether is
You finish your thing, then I'm gonna check back.
but just a lot of it is just because like the other like not for Naruto, not for Shippuden. It was just like the last half of that show was just filler arcs. Like
Mhm.
it was like 100 episodes of just filler, and then finally Shippuden had a couple episodes, and then it kind of just kept bringing up also these decently lengthy filler arcs.
It was also probably just because of the fact that it's like, yeah, for the original, they had to kind of let the manga like get a lot farther in, and then for like ship it in, they kind of had the unfortunate thing of just, hey, we're in this giant final arc, and we need time for the manga to catch up. So
See,
we
even
need
then,
to do,
when it was
like,
doing its
more
final
filler.
arc, the filler episodes that in my head would make more sense because you know it's a giant freaking war. A lot of stuff's going on.
Yeah.
All right, I was gonna
Yes,
say...
I had. Last thing I just saw, Kratox, and yes, I have seen the Gintama bit for the filler things. Okay, now you can go.
Okay. Drop said, you reminded me of how my dad knew I was gay since I was like 14 from one time he teasingly called a classmate I had a crush on my boyfriend, and then I forgot that entire exchange, so when I came up to him at like 23, he was like, is that meant to be a surprise? Lol, he's chill with it, so... Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god. No, for, God, my parents thought I was gay for the longest time. Because Mom genuinely told me, like, Jonathan, you never, like, talk about any of the girls you know in your life. And, like, Mom, I just talk about the guys I know more because we hang out and play video games. So, like, do you want me to list every girl I know? And she said no, but I'm like, I'm gonna fucking do it anyways. And I listed off, like, 8 or 9 girls, and she's like, okay, no, I'm sorry.
I still think about the time with my mom where, like, when she found out that, like, I had, like, it was when I was, like, raising money for, like, a new computer at one point. When I got the money for that, like, when she found out, she thought I was selling photos of myself, like, to people for the money.
Fuck?
Yeah, she thought I was doing that. I'm like, no, I was doing this. I was like, oh, okay. It's funny because I've since then made like a few videos.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Pantero. Johnny, you gay? United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
No, this is a joke, obviously. I've not done that. I don't think I could ever sell photos of myself like that, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't know. Not even just for like a confidence thing. I just don't know if I want to do that.
Well, yeah, it does take a certain level of confidence with yourself, absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't get that joke. Oh, that's the Yakko sings all the countries of the world. So basically, it's listing off every country that you know. So in case it's me, it's listing off every girl I know.
Dude, I think one of my favorite bits when it comes to like the Yakko country song bit is like, I think it's like the video, but like every time like the inflation increases since a year, it just goes up. It was something like that, like it gets faster. And then there was one country that had like just like 1,000,000% of an increase, and the video just ends. I have to find it again. Hang on.
Okay,
I'm like describing this.
I wasn't quite.
poorly.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is this supposed to be? And now that you've described that part, I'm like, okay, I see the bit now.
Yes, that's what it was. Yakko's world, where the video speeds up equal to the country's inflation rate. That's what it was.
What a fucking specific ass list.
Yeah, it's only like to Venezuela. It's 283. It's like 28,311%. So yeah, it just ends. It just speeds up.
Jesus.
I think the only country that doesn't exist, correct me if I'm wrong on this, I think it's just Czechoslovakia, because didn't it split up?
Yeah, a couple countries
Well,
on
I
that
would-
list no longer exist, so.
Okay. Because that episode came out like some of the 90s, I believe.
Yeah. Me and my brother joke about how my mom really shouldn't be upset about the fact that I'm a lesbian and he's gay. She always wanted 2 daughter-in-laws, and she's getting that and a son-in-law. She should be thrilled. Oh my god. Ooh. Am I stuck here now? Nope, guess not. Okay. Fun fact, Rob Paulson apparently did that song in 1 take. Jesus, that's impressive.
Knowing Rob Paulson's, like, how he does his work stuff, I could believe that being the case. Him just being, like, really good at that.
I've always heard the dude had a crazy work ethic, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'd really love to meet the guy at some point. That'd be really cool. Not met too many voice actors, honestly. Like, I met Joe Zaja at MAG this year, and that was kind of just it. So I guess I've met Vinny, because he's voice acted in some games. That doesn't really count. Actually, my technicality is clear. I guess I've met you as well, since you voice acted for that Scott Pilgrim comic.
Yeah, that was just an indie project.
I know, but it's so cool.
I got asked to do a voice recording for a project, but I didn't hear anything back about it yet, so I'm assuming my reel was not good enough. Which, I mean, I get it.
Dang.
I ain't tore up about it. You know, it happens, but don't.
Mm-hmm.
The Carmen Sandiego game show also had a few times the kid was retroactively given the win because the country stopped existing. Oh. Didn't think ducking would make me stop moving. Oh no, I just have to keep moving for some reason on this. I need to get my armor back. Oh, fuck, I can't look away because you slide on this thing for some insane reason. Ooh. Well, there's our first page.
Who's seen the video of Rob Paulson and Clancy Brown reading a script in the office as Carl Weezer or Mr. Krabs? I haven't seen that. That sounds funny.
That sounds vaguely familiar, yeah.
Oh, Mr. Krabs!
What do you want, boy? Go back to work.
Me hives!
No excuses, boy. These patties ain't gonna cook themselves.
Please let me go home.
Not until you worked your shift, boy.
I've been here for 2 days. I have to go to the bathroom.
You'll go to the bathroom whenever you're done with your shift. You gotta work off all the things you...
Where you going with this, man? I'm just like, what the fuck?
It's a bit of Mojo, for some reason, apparently. See, I was gonna go for the bit where, like, he's like... He ate without paying, and Mr. Krabs making him work for it. Because I mean, I guess that was a SpongeBob episode at one point where, like, Patrick ate, like, a ton of food. Then he didn't have money to pay for it, so Mr. Krabs made him work for his food.
Oh, that's the No, This Is Patrick episode, isn't it?
No,
actually,
that's different.
I think that's actually a different episode, weirdly enough.
How many times that man worked at the Krusty Krab?
A couple of
shit!
times.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, whoa, okay.
No, that was the episode where Patrick wanted like an award. So SpongeBob tells him to why not go work at the Krusty Krab.
Because I think the one where like he like dine and dashes, quote unquote. I think that's like was that like a season 4 episode? Because it feels like season 4. It's kind of wild how like there's some season 3 episodes I feel like a season 4 and like vice versa. Like I can think about like the episode where like I believe it's like Squidward like going crazy in the arcade or in the crane game in like the Krusty Krab. That's a season 3 episode, but that one really feels like a season 4 episode.
What's the major movie season 3 and 4 that gives you that kind of reaction to it?
Season 4 I feel like has a bit of a noticeable dip in episode quality because that was about after the movie happened, and that's kind of where a lot of fans felt like the quality of the show kind of went down. No, that's the one thing, Pantero. It's actually season 3. I remember like looking into this one time, like we were watching this in a server, and the crane game was actually a season 3 episode. It just feels like a season 4.
Wait, seriously?
I'm very sure it was season 3.
Because that's the one where Squidward just yells because I'm all out of money. Is that really season 3?
Okay, I stand. Oh, you know what it was? No, I'm remembering this now. It actually is season 4, and here's why it was weird. Because Paramount had it listed as a season 3 episode. That's why it was weird. That's what I remember now. Yeah, so they listed it incorrectly for some reason. Yeah, that's on me.
Huh. I thought there was way more seasons than that.
I remember, I think we were like watching like episodes in a server, and they just had that as like season 3.
There's an amazing joke in that episode, by the way, where SpongeBob remarks about what is presumably Patrick's pay at $50 an hour, and then he says that when SpongeBob started working there, he had to pay Krabs $100 an hour.
That sounds about right. With the whole like, it's kind of wild as like the seasons went on, how much they kind of flanderized the characters a bit. Because the early bits of like Patrick, he actually, well, he's not like, he's kind of dumb, but he's not stupid. But then they just kind of made him just full on dumb and stupid.
I think that was also a similar thing with like SpongeBob. He showed some episodes he showed intelligence, and other episodes he would legitimately get upset with other characters.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think my favorite bit was when Mr. Krabs is trying to.
There's a
go on
Freza,
date
Mr.
with-
Krabs.
Yes, that was the bit where he finally just snaps at Krabs, and then Krabs couldn't believe how he got told off. It was just, I feel like the episodes where SpongeBob acted different from how he normally does are way more memorable, because it's not out of character for him, but you notice that like he usually doesn't act like this unless you really push his buttons.
It's the idea of a character that like normally is like super kind, or it's like you take advantage of that kindness, and it's like they show like kind of like the like it's
A character
anger
pushed
of
too
sorts.
far.
Like just pushing them to their limits. Exactly. Yeah. Like the Squidward
Plus-
losing its job, or like the Mr. Krabs buying Mrs. Puff all that stuff to try and like get with her.
Plus, I think Fairly Odd Parents had that similar issue too, where after a couple of seasons, all the characters kind of got flanderized to like.
Oh yeah, like Cosmo became just like an absolute idiot at all times.
Wanda
Yeah, because Cosmo was not
Wanda
like
was always
that stupid.
bitching about everything,
Damn it. Okay, well I guess I clearly missed that character. Fuck.
even though in a lot of earlier episodes, Wanda kind of joined in on the stupidity at times.
Mm-hmm.
Because what was the line? We're two halves of a whole idiot.
Yeah.
And
I
it
do
kinda
appreciate
looked
like the early like Cosmo as well. Like I know like the original voice they had for him. I know they changed it for some reason.
It was because I think the actor they were basing it off on had passed away.
Yeah, I believe that's correct. And so as a result of that, to kind of pay respects, they kind of changed the voice.
But I think it was just, they actually kind of brought their characterizations back a bit. I've seen some clips for like a New Wish.
Oh yes. So the new Fairly Odd Parents is actually pretty good, apparently, from what I heard. Like the new girl.
And they've kind of gone back to how they used to act.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it's one of those situations where Fairly Odd Parents, I think, went on for way too long and it clearly needed to end.
It needed to end or have like something new and fresh with it, and I feel like New Wish was like that fresh thing it needed if they wanted to continue it.
Yeah.
Ironically, all they needed was just to get rid of Butch Hartman.
I feel like it was more the idea, like, at first to be Timmy, but then once you just stuck with Timmy, though, I feel like now that they've done a New Wish, I think the idea of Cosmo and Wanda just going through the different kids they have and their misadventures just sounds like a more appealing idea.
Mm-hmm. Like you can only handle so much of Timmy, especially because Timmy,
He became
Kinda-
kind of self-centered in a lot of episodes.
like, yeah, I get it, because Timmy has a pretty shit life. Like his parents are like really neglectful, really bad babysitter.
Yeah, but once again, he got kind of I think also he got flanderized too, to the point where I think he was getting less thankful, and a lot of his wishes got way more self-centered.
Yeah, and Cole points out like the worst one he did of like he basically made so the world stopped aging, and they didn't discover it for like 50 years. And so when they discovered it, they basically aged everyone up by 50 years, which may as well have just been an apocalypse at that point. It's like for the entire series.
Hell, I think I got reminded about a more infamous episode where Timmy wished he didn't exist, and he literally showed how he made everyone else just miserable.
Dude, okay, yeah, I was actually talking about that the one time, like I think on my own side, like on my own streams and stuff recently. Like it's such a fascinating episode because like It's a Wonderful Life did that whole bit of just like, oh, like this is like all the good things that would not happen, or here's all the bad stuff that would happen if you didn't exist, to show like, hey, things would be worse without you, right? It's supposed to be a good message. But then for the Odd Parents, it's so, I hate the way they do it. Just showing like, oh, everyone's so much happier without you. It's like, wow, that sucks. That would just destroy someone's mental state.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That would fuck a person up royally.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's how
Yeah, that
villains
is, like-
are made.
Yeah, like that I think is like one of the like worst episodes, just like the message of it, because ugh.
Oh yeah, especially saying that to a kid, yeah.
Yeah. And there was the episode where like I think Timmy wished for everyone to look alike, but then it turned out like even when they all looked alike, they were still finding differences with each other, like hats or stuff, like clothing and stuff like that, basically.
We're the grayest and the blobbiest.
Apparently the episode was so awful that Butch Hartman apologized for it, according to what like chat says there.
Which
I was able to
the
believe that.
Awful Life one?
Yeah. But It's a Wonderful Life, like just everyone's so much happier without you kind of thing.
Yo, Aki.
Aki, hello.
That's the orange.
Dancing with my gun, as you do.
Hell, it also reminds me of like that bit with the Grey Blob episode. It's just the same. It was a similar message with the Sneetches.
The what?
You never heard of the Sneetches?
I'm
Dr.
I
Seuss?
remember. Is it Dr. Seuss thing?
Yeah, like there was Sneetches
Which
just
story was
had-
that one?
There were just some Sneetches that had green stars, and there was others who didn't, and all the ones who had green stars just acted like they were superior. Until some guy would come in and he would give all the non-star Sneetches a green star. So then all the star Sneetches went to the same guy who could get rid of the stars.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually it got to the point where they kept going through the machine over and over again. They couldn't tell who had a star and who didn't have a star. Until in the end, they all kind of then realized, oh, it didn't matter.
And then they realized racism is stupid.
Yeah. It's only one of the books. I never read that book. I've never heard of that one.
I more saw like the little animated cartoon they did for it.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Because they did, I think they had that one. They had another one called Daisy Head Maisie. There was a third one I don't remember. But then there was also like the classic, The Search of Dr. Seuss. And that one was kind of like a little history of like Dr. Seuss as a person in his background.
Mm-hmm.
And there was quite a few celebrities who did a spot for it. Even Robin Williams did one.
Nice, nice.
Like he was reading. He was reading Cat in the Hat, and I think one of the girls the girl he was reading to was his actual daughter, or grandkid. I can't remember. I have to find it. What was the Seuss book about nuclear war? That one I do not know.
Wait, what?
I mean, I know apparently he did a lot of like
That's not
World War II
Euro
comics.
Turtle, right? I don't remember what Yertle's like whole thing was. It was like a tower of turtles and like falling to the bottom of it or something like that.
Hmm.
The Butter War. Oh, the Butter Battle book. Oh, the butter side up, butter side down. I partially remember that.
Oh.
There's a lot of falling.
Yeah. Then
really
like
look
the
down.
stages are really expansive.
Yeah, like they're pretty big. It looks like, and that's not a bad thing, of course.
Yeah,
Just
it's
like
a little annoying when it's just like because I can't tell what collectibles I do and don't have out of the actual secret collectibles. So I had to be like, did I get this? Should I double check here? And I noticed this is what made me backtrack earlier. Is I had the first one I found was the middle one up there, and I thought up to this point I'd be getting them in order. So I was like, oh shit, I missed someone. That's why I wandered back. Alright, we gotta be Sonic colored. Except there's
Sonic.
That's probably closer to Sonic.
The Butter Battle Book ended on probably the most chilling cliffhanger in all of young children's literature. Interesting. Okay. Need to look into it. I feel like there's a lot of Seuss I seem to have missed out on.
There was a lot of Seuss books.
Yeah. Yes, Cole, I do unfortunately remember the Cosmo M Preg.
I'm doing sick tricks! I'm doing sick tricks!
Actually, that just reminds me of the one post I saw how they were trying to say like Wanda had to have cheated on Cosmo with Poof because Poof had the purple eyes just like Wandissimo.
Yeah, Wandissimo.
But then someone made the point of but Cosmo had the baby.
Which means Cosmo had the baby with Wandissimo. Little did Wanda know.
Yeah, it's fucked up basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cole. In the show, technically, or not even technically, Cosmo technically had the baby.
He did, yes. That was a plot point in it.
I think. And my God! Whoa! Holy shit!
What?
Just
You
flips.
see my sick tricks now? Yeah, you noticing them now?
Yeah. Noticing your sick tricks, mommy. I'm sorry.
Thank you, sweetie. About time someone fucking noticed.
Mommy's tricks.
Don't word it like that, please, ever again.
Yeah, Cole. Wandissimo Magnifico. He was Wanda's ex-boyfriend before Cosmo. Wish for them to have a baby? No,
Wait,
I
I've
think it
already
was
designed
technically-
this. Why are you making me design this again?
You can't wish for pregnancy. You gotta like take some initiative.
No, I thought the whole point was the fact like it was so rare because they haven't had a new fairy in like years.
I think that was the whole bit. Yeah, because like I think they talked about how just like in the show, like, oh, we haven't had like a fairy baby in so long.
They banned fairy babies because of Cosmo.
Oh, right. This one moves instead of sitting in place. My bad.
So yeah, Timmy technically caused them preg.
I never say that sentence again.
It's show canon though, Claire.
But that actually apparently happened.
I know, but still.
Oh yeah, and then I also forgot like it was Poof in the original show. Then they actually changed it to Perry. in
Yeah,
New
because he came
Wish,
back for Last
because-
Wish, a brand new character, or rather, the same character's grown up.
Yeah, he grew up, but the reason they had to change the name because it was in other countries. Poof was a type of slur for.
Yeah.
So
Kind of like the Wally Hops original name for Pikmin, which are like the frog enemies in that game. So like I completely get like just changing stuff like that over time.
yeah, and then they just retconned his name to Perry.
Yeah.
but even then, they both kind of acknowledged his old name, and Cosmo and Wanda still ran with it anyway.
I mean, I think they full on say and acknowledge, like, we, like, see your new name and, like, accept it. So, in a way, I feel like there's people who can, like, identify with that, or just, like, paired to, like,
Yeah,
hear,
I
like-
wonder who could accept something like that.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I wonder who.
I mean, we do.
I'm more so commenting like that's literally the trans experience, so.
I can't relate, but I can sympathize.
No, you cannot. And that is okay.
Yeah. I mean, the way I've looked at it is, like, with a lot of, like, just all these people I know, like, a lot of, like, these trans people I know who, like, just tell me about, like, these experiences. I just think to myself, I'll never, like, have these experiences for myself to go
Good.
through. But, like, I just sympathize, because it just sounds so, like, difficult in a lot of ways. And I just, yeah, I feel for people. I just hope, you know, things work out.
I would not wish the trans experience on most people because it takes a certain mentality to kind of get through it. Because you
Mhm.
kind of you by default you deal with a lot of shit. So
It's like you deal with, like, your peers, the world.
your own body,
Mm.
like genuinely, you think about it. You were so uncomfortable in your own body that you look at yourself in the mirror and it makes you feel sick or just like awful. That is never a good feeling. And
That's
then
a
of course
dysphoria,
that's not
right?
even bringing in all like the social aspects of everything like that.
Yeah. And I guess these are like the parts of, like, what you describe here is, like, what makes, like, Eyes on the TV Glow such a difficult watch for, like, a lot of members of the trans community.
Yep. And that's why I'll probably never watch that movie because I read the synopsis and it made me have a fucking mental breakdown. So
Hmm. I want to watch it just for, like, I know it's not going to affect me the way it would others, but I want to watch it for the curiosity and just to see just how, like, you know, if I don't, like, fully, like, resonate with it.
I know Star watched it with some friends, some cis friends, and pretty much all of them were like, yeah, no. I can see it didn't bother me at all. I can see why it might bother you, but
What was it
Mhm.
called?
I saw the TV glow.
It came out, like, a couple years back, and I know I just keep hearing about it from, like, all my trans friends.
I think it was literally last year actually.
It might be, yeah, because it was sometime recently. Such a good movie. I love it so much. I got the pink opaque ghost tattoo on the back of my neck. Let's go, Telling Cat.
Yeah,
It's
no,
always cool when
I
people, like,
couldn't, I
have-
couldn't.
Hmm. I think it's always cool when people, like, enjoy something so much they're willing to, like, mark, like, a part of that, like, on their body somewhere. Like, that's all.
Yeah, I think every time I hear about someone getting a tattoo, I genuinely say like, man, I wish I liked anything that much that I would do that.
Yeah, like, I don't think I ever want a tattoo. Like, tattoos aren't really my kind of scene. Like, they're cool if, like, you know, someone gets one, it's whatever, but, like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, I love Reese's tattoos. I think Reese's tattoos are great, but, like, I'm just like, I can't think of anything I would permanently want on my body like that. The only idea I
Yeah.
ever had was putting, like, a charm bracelet on my wrist. And it would have, like, little various things that I've, like, mean a lot to me over the years. Like, maybe, like, a SNES cartridge, or just, like, or, like, the Wing Star hanging off it, or something like that. Like, little things like that. Actually, the Wing Star would be a decent one to put on, like, a shoulder. But, yeah, no, like... But, yeah, like, it's a case of just, like... I don't like anything enough that I would mark that permanently marked on the body. It also doesn't help that the wrist is apparently one of the more painful areas to get a tattoo at. So that would just
Wrist.
suck to do.
It's like, what have I heard? Like, I've heard, like, wrist is painful. I think I've heard, like,
Fingers?
I think I've heard fingers, because you have a lot of, like,
Anywhere
like-
on the spine.
Oh yeah, spine's real bad.
say, spinal area. I think, like, the lower regions tend to be pretty painful. Like, there's different spots, basically, here is, like, painful. I think, like, chest can be kind of painful. Yeah, anything without a lot of flesh covering it.
Grandpa's doing the whip and I'm making it your problem now? Jesus.
I think for someone I could see why some people would have an issue with this show, movie, whatever.
I think I got everything. Inside of the wrist is really bad, outside is not the worst, fingers aren't nearly as bad as you think, but still not great, neck was super uncomfortable, armpit is actually the worst. I have heard the armpit is bad for electrolysis, so I'm not surprised it'd be also bad for like an actual tattoo.
Hmm.
Oh boy, at this rate, we're gonna be on this one for a couple weeks. I figured we were gonna be at least on this for 3 weeks, but damn.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. At least, like, the next game clear is not too long.
Half-Life's a decent length. How long is Half-Life 1?
I would envision 2 streams of it, maybe.
How long to beat?
Half-Life 1 was like 8 hours at least.
Half-Life 1, I'm seeing... Oh, actually, main plus extra is 14 hours.
Yeah, no,
so maybe,
Half-Life
like,
1's actually decently long, dude. That's why I never finished it as a kid.
Yeah, I thought it was shorter than that for some reason, but then
Yeah,
again, I
about
also
12,
played...
14 hours. Even completionist is like 15 and a half.
Yeah. I feel like main
not sure
plus
what
extra is
completionist
usually
would
more
be.
accurate.
No, the completionist is like 15 and a half.
No, I don't know what would be the completionist for Half-Life.
I guess like
whatever,
collectibles and some
trophies or whatever.
levels, trophies. I don't know.
This is a game for like 99.
The Steam achievements.
Well, now.
Some collectibles Half-Life 1? Okay. Then I don't know why it says that then.
I can do a sick flip now. Cool. How is this an
Hell
ability? What the fuck is it other than doing a sick flip? I genuinely don't know what that does other than doing a sick flip. Where is it? If you had to get a morality compass tattoo, which games would you get? What do you mean by a morality compass, Dragon Show?
Morality compass? What?
Need help on how to do the flip? I mean, what does it do is more the bigger question at the moment.
It's a cool flip. Don't like how to look at long. I don't like to look at how long on average it takes to beat a game because people have their own play styles for sure. But that's why I feel like main plus extra is a bit more accurate for a lot of people.
Okay, I get what you mean now. Like Infamous. Like, the more evil you get, the more tattoo it shows up. I don't know, I don't think I'd have anything like that. Like, I don't like how tribal tattoos would look on me. I think it looks a little too tacky.
God, the tribal tattoo era.
Well, my first tattoo to be across my left hand knuckle. I want to spell it Graham, which is what me, my sister, and my cousins always call her grandmother. Well, that's cute.
Yeah.
And like I said, the Wingstar or like a charm bracelet tattoo were the only two things I could think of. I got pronouns on my knuckles last year for my 5-year hormone anniversary. Oh, that's cute. Just say draw menacing clouds? What the fuck?
Yeah, Half-Life 1 for the next game clearing thing at the start of the stream. It was between that and In Stars and Time.
Yeah, and the wheel removed In Stars in Time.
Yeah, I mean, both are going to be lengthy no matter what, I felt.
Oh yeah.
Just enough to go under, what is it, like 24 hours you have? Or 25?
25 is the cutoff I have, yeah.
Yeah. I know Alive, she took a bit to play through in Stars in Time on stream, but even then, I don't know if it would actually take that long for you. It's so hard to say.
Well, I wouldn't be able to read the dialogue, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, that's maybe a little too much. God, I got the unibrow
So
now.
much money now.
It's like the Mario clouds.
I'll leave it simple. I liked the unibrow. Sorry. I also didn't think Drawn to Life would win this. I was shaking like an anxiety attack, but with joy instead of anxiety. I wasn't sure what was gonna make it. I was rooting a little bit for Doom 2016. I'm not gonna lie. I thought, wait, am I picking the color? Ooh, ew. I am picking the color.
2016. That is actually a very good first-person shooter.
I'm giving it
Doom
Blue
has
Rain.
been fitting just because of Dark Ages coming out soon.
Yeah.
I know, like, I was kind of
Bad
for
story
Doom.
about the PS5 version of that game.
Wait, what's up?
Now, apparently the PS5 version of Doom: The Dark Ages basically doesn't even have the game on it.
What?
Yeah, I heard that too. Someone was talking about that the other day.
As in, like, it's just a code or something?
It's
or-
just like the, yeah, there's like 85
The
megabytes.
game's
It's basically
hard.
the key to unlock the game, but you have to download the rest.
It's so, I fucking hate game. I hate video games.
So I don't know if that's just because I think they also did that with the Indiana Jones version of the PS5.
Yes.
So I don't know if that's just like we're releasing it on PS5, but we're gonna clearly at least make our version have the actual game on disc. Hell, it could be the
Versus,
same
like,
thing
kinda,
for
like,
Series,
download the
Series
rest
X
of it.
version.
It does remind me how, like, I think the Spyro Reignited trilogy, how the disc version would have, like, at least for PS4, it's just the first Spyro and the other two
It was-
were, like, download.
It was also on the Xbox as well.
Yeah. Which I can tell, because, like, I feel like Spyro 1 Reignited was, like, the best quality. I think I still stand by, like, the PS1 versions of 2 and 3 are straight up better than the remastered. I just think the physics just feel better. I think the gameplay feels more interesting in terms of just... I feel like it's balanced better. I feel like at times, like, 2 and 3's remaster, like, dumbs the difficulty down a bit too much. Except in one specific area in 2, where I feel like that's actually harder in Reignited, which is wild. I do. Honestly, I would want to put Spyro 3, but the problem is that I feel like you'd want to probably finish 2 before going for 3. For like a game clearing thing.
You know what I only just thought to ask now? How do I save?
That's a great question.
Is it automatic?
I think it's been automatic. I haven't really seen you just have to save.
'Cause, yeah, we're gonna have to wrap it up here soon.
It auto saves, pause menu, pause at C.
I can't pause, by the way. The start and select do nothing on this screen. I have no way to bring up a menu. You've got a boss coming? So should I do the boss fight, then call it for the night? Where the fuck did she go? There she is. Uh-oh. This is gonna upset Joey. I bet you could tag along too. Joey, never mind. Hey, Mari. Sorry, I'm distracted. It's Claire! Come on, Claire. Let me come with you on your next adventure. Uh-oh. You've done well. I guess I underestimated you. I hear the mayor escaped thanks to you, Claire. Anyways, I've come for the Book of Life. You wish. Claire's gonna deal with you right now. Will he? I guess I have no choice. I have a little surprise for your village. Enjoy. Such a sweet little Rappo. I'm coming back for your poppy soon. What the Rappo's going on? I have no idea. Claire, find the mayor and quick. We have a major problem on our hands. Frostwind is awake. You can hear it roar from here. Legend says it sleeps on Snowy Snow Mountain just past Snow Lake. It's only a matter of time before it breaks the World Gate. Please hurry, you need to stop before it gets here. Okay, boss time. I hope this is not a full stage and just straight to a boss. No, that's a boss symbol at least. Oh, that's a big boy.
Is that a dragon?
Frostwind.
World 1-5.
Looks like it's a stage.
Hang on, maybe not.
Ooh.
He also started me with 30 bullets.
Dragon.
Weak little hero, your time is at its end. Feel my wrath. Gun!
Use the gun.
This is a fucking auto-scroller boss fight?
An
Come on,
auto-scroller boss
seriously?
fight? Interesting, okay.
Wait, where'd all my snowball shots go? I had 30. I didn't waste 30 shots already. Ugh.
All right.
Yeah, itchy eyebrow.
Okay.
Oops. This is a way to do a boss fight. Okay, don't jump on it. Only use my gun. All right.
So it's like a frost dragon, or like...
I guess.
It's Chili Billy.
I just think about like the frost dragon from Brave Fence and Musashi and how sick that fight is.
That's another game I gotta get around to getting my hands on.
It's fun. I had a copy as a kid, but I lost it at some point, which sucks because it's kind of expensive to replace.
That's an expensive game.
Yeah, I saw a copy at MagFest, but I think Kay had ended up buying it, but also not they really had the money.
Are you
much
kidding me? That
for
wasn't
it.
even the boss fight. That was the preamble.
Oh my god. Yeah, Musashi's good. Basically, Squaresoft's attempt at a Zelda, and I appreciate it a lot for that. It's a fun game.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I get what I was supposed to have done.
I think when I played it, I got like all the. I saved all the people. I didn't 100% of it, say, but I saved. I think I saved everybody.
What am I doing wrong? Oh, god damn it, Claire! Come on.
It had a PS2 like sequel, but I heard that one was not very good.
No one I know likes that Musashi.
Yeah. A shame.
That one I actually have.
No,
Oh, no.
first actual death, and not falling into a pit.
How far back does this send you?
No, I'm at the boss.
Okay.
Alright, I have 30 snowballs again. Are they going to take them away from me randomly again, or...? Ow. Crap. I love boss where I can only hit at specific time. Despite being able to hit him otherwise, he's great.
Gotta go for the right time. Yo, health, let's go. Me when I go to the clothing store.
So it's not that that I can shoot him in the mouth. It literally is I can only attack him when he tries to bite me. Yeah, like now I can do it.
Oh, so it's like...
It's not even
like
shooting it in his mouth, which I would have figured. It's just you can only damage him at this specific phase.
So in a weird way, like, shooting him in the mouth makes you think about, like, how you have to do that, like, Metroid Prime with, like, the Ridley fight.
Yeah. Well, it's not even shooting in the mouth, because he literally, like, he closes his mouth and then he'll take damage. It's just...
Oh, that...
Yeah, no, it's just... The only... He can do it... You do it during that phase, but you're not actually shooting him in the mouth. You're just shooting him.
Weird, okay.
Killer robot Raposa? What? Both terrible. The poor thing is scared. You're right, Mari. So, what's your name, little Rappo? She seems normal enough. Kind of quiet, though. Hey, where you going? The shaking stopped, so I guess you took care of Frostwind? Where'd you pick up that strange little Rappo? I think her name is Heather. Your name is Heather? What a strange name. Should probably go find her. Did we just name her? Did we just choose her name to be Heather?
Your name is now Heather. Congratulations. Actually, my name is Elise. Heather, the greatest name I've chosen for you. Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm God. I got control here. Sorry. What's up? Gotcha. Aren't you gonna run away again? I think she likes you. Heather, if you're gonna stay in the village, you need to behave yourself. Understood? Sad. Alright then. Joey will keep an eye on you from now on. What? Claire, I'll meet you at the Eastern Path. And with that, I think we're gonna call it here.
Alright.
So I guess we assume the game is auto-saved, right?
We assumed. But it is likely.
Made him sad. Ooh, that really is not booting fast. Damn. I was just going to restart the game just to make sure, but it was taking a bit. Time to go already? Yeah, sorry, Pixel. It is 2 a.m. here. This is longer than I'd like to go. Even though it seems like we always end at this time anyways. Alright, so we got 16 villagers and 13 lives versus Hi John, who had 6 villagers and 7 lives. Doing all right.
Doing pretty good, yeah.
That's right, I didn't even notice this button. Sans here controls type 1. Oh, I could actually have changed the controls this whole time.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, because jump being on A and it was a weird controls game.
Well, good thing we noticed now rather than never.
Yeah, I'll stick with that and now I'm going to forget about it.
Next week you'd be like, man, why are the controls different?
Probably. All right, folks. Schedule for the week. I'm back Wednesday. We're doing the birthday wheel. We're going to be spinning and seeing what games we end up playing there. And Saturday's cookie. It is actually a normal fucking week for once. Nice and simple.
Nice and simple. So I think, do you have a sponsor coming up?
Not this week. Next week we've got one. But I think that's a bonus
boy.
stream next week. If you're going to be at Odafest this week, you might see me there. I think I might be hanging out there Sunday. I'm not sure what day specifically I'm going to go. And if you're going to too many games, you might be seeing thrown controllers by the looks of it.
Is that all but confirmed, do you think?
It is, we are all but confirmed is what I am learning, yeah.
Nice, nice.
So if you're going there, you might see me. Blau for 130. McBunts for 30. Claire, prove to me you like women by naming every single woman. Heather. Zebra Rig for 55.
That's it?
That's it.
Alright.
That
surprised
nailed
you
it.
go for,
That
like-
nailed a surprising amount if you think about it.
I'm surprised you didn't go for, like, I don't know, your wife's name.
Reese is not that common for a woman's name.
You think? Huh, fair enough.
I've met one other Reese.
You know, admittedly, I think your wife is the only person I know, only girl I know with the name Reese, so fair enough.
I kind of miss Con Bravo too, Tunneling Cat. It was nice actually hitting up cons in Calgary. Or sorry, in Canada. Thanks for stopping hanging, folks. Carton, what you got? Nothing. Shuffle.
You will
Give me that loot.
Give him that loot. You heard the man. Alright, I got 2 pieces in art block. Ooh.
Ooh?
Number 1. From Mika.
Ooh,
Since you
Mika.
dreamt of Valkyrie armor-inspired jacket, I wanted to draw my take on it. I took the top and arm parts from the original armor that Geshpent drew and turned it into a varsity jacket. The sword was inspired by the crystal sword that Chloe drew for Jen. That's real nice. Honestly, I would wear that jacket. I feel like the wings would have to be included for it to kind of get the full effect, but yeah, I like the look of it. It's okay, Claire. We will always have brain cancer. I'll never forget Will being gold. I think I have like 8 pictures of that fucking thing. Thank you, Mika. This is a super cool jacket. And from Ailita. Since I'm all caught up on mermaid commissions for now, I decided to draw Rosa as a mermaid again after nearly 3 years. This time letting her hair loose and in exchange giving her a beaded necklace and a shell crown. Mermaids are pretty. This is a cute design. I like it a lot. Thank you, Ailita.
That's cute.
And with that, that is Art Block and the stream. Raid message, folks. Let's see who's live.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wapo is a good one. Rex, Mari. Radon, Janked. Shrum. Ben Briggs. Ooh, it's Ben's birthday.
3-leg
Nice.
Kirby.
Oh, he's probably wrapping up, actually. Yeah, he might be wrapping up.
Kirby's third leg.
I'm kind of down with the Kirby third leg one. I'm
Three-legged,
sorry.
three-leg Kirby? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Ugh, I want to raid Ferret or Shrum, but they're both playing Blueprints, and I know at least Ferret's pretty far in.
The fun of people playing newer games sometimes.
Alright, you know what? We're gonna raid Mr. Radon. Radon's playing The Adventures of Batman and Robin for the Game Gear.
Oh man.
What a pick.
Alright, we're gonna raid with Kirby's Third Leg. If you don't know why this came up at all tonight, good.
It's for the best.
You will be spared.
Batman.
Look at this game, baby. It actually doesn't look too bad for Game Gear.
I'm trying
Yeah,
Not
see,
really.
like the colors actually look pretty good.
But man, that frame rate when he jumps. Just look at that, how much it drops when he just jumps.
Oh goodness. It's like going out at like 15 there.
Oh, we got a big raid coming, don't we?
Alright, go give Radon some love, folks.
Extra large raid coming in.
I'm out. Why is the outro music not playing? There it is.
It was on a bit of a break, that's all.
Yeah, it was on a break.
It's
Alright.
just a big pile of
Catch you on
broken
Wednesday.
glass on the ground.
Hi, everybody.
Well, who cares?
Good night.
Hello, Seesaw, Begrudgingly Waluigi, Hex Nexus Dan.
Mike, am I ever getting my 3 fingers back?
You can have them back if you're being a good boy.
You took away 3 fingers for 30 chickens?
Bringing one life in
Yeah, man, I needed those chickens to start a farm.
You never took the chickens, though. You just kept them.
I mean, you don't know that. Like, you know,
Like
Mako,
hell, you
Pac-
probably wear
Look.
them as a necklace.
No,
Ew,
look,
don't
you
ever
understand.
do that.
You don't understand. Mako, Nacho, and William, 1 through 10, individually each, they all are gonna supply me with so many eggs. I will be rich.
Oh, this is what it was.
Not everybody.
Can I at
Retro
least-
Game Fan.
at least
thanks for
get
13
eggs?
months. Are you willing? You saying you're willing to give up your 3 fingers for 30 eggs?
Can I at least get part of the, like, a steady income of eggs?
You can have an egg every month.
This is not a fair trade, like even remotely.
Fuck you. Fuck you.